lights fade low in this old town hall. I've seen you rise and I've watched you fall. Rastov, you're bound for a stage so grand, but you leave your heart in this dusty
Get some candles.
land.
Get some candles going, baby.
Aussy for life, it beats in your chest. No matter the road or the fame you've blessed, you carry your love like it's stitched in your soul. Rastov, you'll move, but our hands won't let go. The streets still hum with the songs you played, a haunting echo that won't ever fade. You're chasing dreams into skies so wide, but here in the dirt you laid your pride. Aussy for life, it beats in your chest. No matter the road or the fame you've blessed, you carry your love like it's stitched in your soul. Rastov, you'll move, but our hands won't let go. The world will see that fire in your eyes, but no one can know these low-hung skies. They lifted you up when the nights were long. This town is the blood that runs through your songs.
Oh, fuck. All right. G'day, mates. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to suck ass. It's me, Rastov. Welcome to Lolcow, Aussy. My final episode, at least until I get fired. Dude. What a day, man. What a day. Obviously, everybody knows I'm going to Lolcow Live as the third host. And, bro... dude, man, the tears. It's been an emotional day, man. It's been an emotional day for real. It's not obvious. Like there's a lot of emotions involved. Part of it is, you know, the part that everyone's like, you don't need to worry about this. Broccoli with the 5. Hell yeah, Rasty, you be making the big bucks now. Thank you so much. I know this is the part everyone was like, you're just being stupid, but like deciding who gets a job and who doesn't is never an easy thing, right? Especially when everybody like tried like super hard. So there was that, but also like being even considered to jump on the live show, like the main show, is just such a massive thing. But the other half of that, man, is like, I go on live, but I have to say goodbye to you guys. What was my lady's reaction, man? She cried. She started bawling, man. She started crying. Said how proud she was. Just gave me a massive hug. Like it was insane. Dude, like we literally started this channel from like nothing. You know, I know Keem made it and all that, but you know, I was literally here from the first episode. You know, we had Stonic and Twiggy. It was a good time. You know, we had ups and downs. Obviously, Stonic got let go, and then it was just Twiggy and I. And then we had even more ups and downs. And eventually, it just led to just being me. I came here as a fan, you know. I came here as a fan, and I've always maintained that before I'm a host, I'm a fan, and I still believe that, even being on Lolcow Live, man. Like, I'm not trying to replace Wings, man. No one can replace Wings. He just as much as Boogie, you know, and Keem just helped build the brand, you know, and like I'm grateful that there's a show for me to go on to like that. You know, I obviously don't, you know, condone or approve of what he did. And it is a little disappointing that he's kind of like let this opportunity go, but I'm also not going to say no, right? Like, you know, and I know people aren't going to like that. Bro, have you read that Lolcow live comment section, dude? That is like, that's like the Reddit on crack, dude. I was like, oh my God. So if you ever want to go feel bad about yourself, goddamn. But today I just wanted to chill with you guys for my final episode. Have you guys call in, read your comments, do all that stuff. Maybe talk about, I don't know, bro. It's literally just going to be us hanging out for 4 hours. If other hosts want to jump in or people want to call in or anything like that, then definitely do that. Because after today, you got Grim and Shockmouse, dude. You got Grim and Shockmouse. Grim is awesome. I love Grim, man. He's such a cool dude. It's difficult. It's a difficult decision, right? Like, because you got so many good people. You got so many good people to pick from. You know, Grim definitely deserves to be here. Like, the fact that he shaved his beard last night, like, dude almost cried the first time he trimmed it, you know? Poop Swag said, "Did you see the stuff between Xylee and Jaffe last night?" I did. I was surprised at Jaffe's reaction. Like, he seemed like he was on one. He seemed a bit upset, and I don't know if that's just a culmination of like every time he does something, he gets like slapped on the hand, or if it's the time slot being changed, or I don't know, but. Yeah, I was surprised at his reaction. So I hope he's alright. I hope Xylee's alright as well, you know, like, I get it. You know, that old Big Stuff thing, like, even though I told Becky, like, you know, I understood that she was only doing it for content, that didn't mean that that shit here was fake. Like, you know, my lady still didn't appreciate that. So, yeah, if you haven't seen it, go watch the end of Madhouse. Bro, I'm trying to figure out what to say, but like, what do you say? Like, 4 hours of saying goodbye is wacky. We're gonna play the fuck you say today. I might even play a little bit of Vandal with you guys. I don't know, you know, for old time's sake. I'm gonna have to figure out how to continue doing the horror streams, because that is something I want to keep doing. I also want to know like how I can find another way to do like member stuff, whether or not I'm allowed to use Lolcow Live on the weekends to do member streams to have people come in and hang out. But I don't know, like, it's obviously a completely different show than all of the other shows in the way that they're run, right? It's a yeah, so we'll figure it out. But I will find a way to give you guys what you want with the horror streams. Brugs with the 5. Onward and upward, my friend. 07. This can only be a good thing. Heart crown. Dude, Brugs, man. Brugs, one of the first people, like, the first, like, real, like, solid supporters of the show, too. And that's not saying no one else was, right? But he was one of the ones that was there from way back in the beginning. He got himself banned so many times. And now he's a member of the Goon Squad, so we might watch some clips, we might watch some videos. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do for our final episode? I've been very, I don't know. It's been a very emotional day, right? It's been a very emotional day. I'm just going to jump into the live on air and see who comes and hangs out. If anyone even does. They might be too emotional. But I do want to say that I hope that you will give Shockmouse and Grim a chance. It's not going to be the same. You know, but it wasn't the same after Stonic left. It wasn't the same after Twiggy got, like, banned. So, you know, it's going to be a different show with 2 different people. Dude. Dude. Somebody come and talk to me, please. Do me a favor. Otherwise, we can watch some clips or something. I don't know, but it's been interesting. Sorry, I'm distracted because Wings is also in the Discord. It looks like he's fighting people again. He was fighting people before, and it became a thing, and now he's continuing to fight people. I hope he's all right. It must be a tough day for him as well, I'm assuming. So let's read some of these comments. Machiavelli just wants to hang out, bro. I feel you, dude. Play the clip. What? Which? Oh, dude, please don't make me play the clip of me on live. Watching it on rewind was nuts. That was actually nuts. Overlord said useless Wings, back at it again. Bro, the crash out that you caused was insane, dude. Was insane. Yeah. I Hunter with the 2 said, "Can you explain why Twiggy was excommunicated?" Well, he got. It's kind of like. It sucks talking about like that stuff in the final episode, but basically he was a manipulative little boy. He was a manipulative little man. He manipulated me a little bit, well, a lot, and it kind of because like I'm a person that kind of like stands on my principles, right? So like when it got to that point, I was literally willing to walk away because I'm like, I can't work like this. This isn't what I signed up for. I'm not having someone hold my job over my head. And if he had killed it that week, bro, we wouldn't be in this situation right now. He had the channel for 10 days, bottled it. I got the channel back, and then we grinded, and then the people paid to ban him. So Keem bought him back as a distraction for donuts and mermaids, and then he put him on Aussy to fuck with me, and then the people rose up and paid the money to have him banned. All right. What's up, Brugs? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing well, Rastov. I'm doing well.
What a day, man. What a day.
What a fucking day.
Oh.
My camera on.
Where are you?
I'm outside.
Oh.
Can you see me?
I can see the ground.
Oh, I see the ground, sorry.
You just going for a casual
what?
walk at like 10 at
Yeah,
night.
Yeah, dude, this is fucked.
How you feeling?
It's crazy. I feel good, man. It's crazy how much Aussie has changed. I used to be fucking getting drunk on here all the time. Bro, I
Oh, we
haven't drank
know.
in like 2 weeks. Oh, shit.
No, you've been a good boy, man. Like you were going way too hard.
Yeah. This is good though. At the end of the day.
You think it's good? You gonna watch Grim and Shockmouse and see how they go?
I reckon so, dude. Now that they're back in 12 a.m., bro.
Yeah, the 8 a.m. is a little tough for the Australians.
Yeah, it's fucking 10 p.m. right now.
Yep.
Hard to stay up for this.
Yeah, hell yeah. Wait, you wouldn't have been asleep at 10 p.m. What? Really? What?
I was in bed. I literally was in bed. But I got up just for this. Now
I appreciate you, bro. Papa John with the 2 said, "So happy for you, big dog. You're gonna do great." Crown Pufferfish, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Danny Duke said, "I'll still support Aussie when you're on live, Rastov." Thank you. I don't want this channel to die. I don't think they'll let it die. I think they'll find a way to keep that shit alive. And I know the community will also rally around because no one wants to see the channel die, right? Wow, a couple people might, but yeah. But no one that cares wants to.
I'll let you go on with the show, bro. I'll be watching.
Thank you, bro. Feel free to call back in, dude, if you want to. If you need a cry on camera, I might need some calling cry-ins.
All right. Take care, bro.
Catch you later, bro. Have a good one. All right. We're gonna talk to the Riz Master, Michelangelo. with that Gibby. How you doing, man?
Oi, oi, oi. I'm doing good.
Oh God, we're really starting this already. Goddamn, Billy.
I have to do this, otherwise I'll cry.
Fuck, dude, don't cry. I'll cry. I don't want to cry again, man. It's been a fucking like. I was literally watching Tess like sitting there eating dinner, like. And he was like, "It's okay. It's not your show." I'm like, "But it's Screaming Nightmare. Like, it's not fair."
Oh man.
Especially when like they were saying at the end how like we might not be able to do this together, but we're still gonna be like here together. I was like, oh no.
Right in the feels.
Oh, dude. Cause like I don't know, man. Here come the pufferfish. God damn it. Aussie's been just such a ride. Literally started on Rewind just calling in bitching about Becky, right? And then kept calling in. Oh, come on, Maven. Maven says Rastov looked like Glammy last night crying. I wasn't that bad. Was I?
You should no.
No, I wasn't that
But that
bad.
you should do that as a dono goal that you reenact Glammy's meltdown.
Dude, I can't cry on command. Like, heck with the two said, proud of you, Rastov. You earned that spot. Like, bro, when he said that I was fired, like, that shit just fucking ate my soul. Like, my heart sank. Like, and I started welling the fuck up.
Where you're like, what were you gonna do? You're like, oh man, I can't go back to work. What am I gonna do?
It wasn't even that. It was just like I literally did have a Glammy moment where it was like I worked so hard. I tried so hard for this and I got fucking fired. So like I totally get how that feels, man. I totally get how that feels.
I made a TikTok of her crying with the Linkin Park "In the End It Doesn't Even Matter" song over it. the instrumental for it.
That's insane, dude. You made a fucking TikTok for it. Oh, poor Glammy.
Yeah.
But she's on a show again, right? She's on
Yeah.
TikTok of all places.
What's gonna be funny if CD-ROM gets fired and Glammy still sticks around?
Bro, can you imagine CD-ROM getting fired and like Sweet Tea being put on TikTok with fucking Glammy?
Then we get our dark CD-ROM arc.
I don't know if he would have a dark arc. What did you think? Because the other day when he was on Aussy and Billy said something to him which is literally like stuck in my mind. He mentioned that he doesn't have trauma. He doesn't have trauma. That's why he hasn't been able to like trauma bond with anyone and find people and stuff like that. And he was like, huh. I'm like, bro, I haven't met a single person that doesn't have some kind of trauma. This is weird.
I think maybe his trauma is just really suppressed, and like Billy can like dig it out once he's like calling into Rewind.
Maybe, but if it is there, like I don't know if he knows. Autograph with the two said, "Congratulations, Rastov. Thank you so much." Yeah, it's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. Like, I'd be interested to see, like, because he takes the like he's just like a punching bag, dude. Like, it's just so easy to throw jokes at him.
And, people saying he's my dad.
How does that make you feel?
It's kind of an insult. I'm like, any dude that like is like kind of autistic, gets joked on by everyone, has glasses, facial hair. Okay, we're related.
Yeah. Oh,
But
who's
whatever,
also slightly looks older than you.
Yeah, he's only 1 year older.
Which is bizarre because I didn't realize you and I were the same age. That's what fucked me up. I was like, hey, I thought you were in your 20s, dude. For real.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's yeah. Does he look anything like your dad?
Kind of. My dad's like in his 50s, but my dad's nose isn't as pointy as his. And my dad's not a virgin, so.
Clearly.
Oh, I have a Twiggy like quick fact. It's kind of funny. My dad he's in his second marriage, and my stepmom, she's friends with like the wife of the guy who what's the dude that plays the like the little like sound effect keyboard for Linkin Park?
Oh, I don't know his name, but I know who you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, my stepmom, she's friends with like that dude's wife.
Oh my god, you literally had a Twiggy moment. That's crazy. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy.
Yeah, I almost used that for a graduation present, but then I ended up like getting an electric guitar that I never learned how to play.
Dude, that's the thing. Eh? We collect shit because we're like, this would be cool, and then we just never do anything with it.
Oh yeah, but behind me over here I have Shockmouth, and I have my own ukulele. So if I am like a host or something, I can bust out a ukulele, and even though I don't play that either, I was using a I forget it was like Musically or something. There's like a music app, but I don't know how to like play anything unless I'm like playing that. It's kind of like the Rocksmith.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I bought a ukulele specifically for Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I wanted to play it to learn Steven Universe songs.
Steven Universe?
Yeah, I love that show.
Fair enough. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Charlie with the 2 said, just so you know, you killed live. I killed live. I killed live. It ain't my decision. I didn't fucking ask for it. But thank you for the $2.
I think it's so fun. Like, there's like this like big thing in like the LCU where if, like the more you say you don't want it, the more you like earn it. You're like, I don't want it. I don't want it, and then you get to be the host.
I genuinely don't think I fit, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't need to replace anyone. I just need to be myself and create something different, right? Like Tommy left and it changed, so yeah. But I do find it funny that he donated to say that. That was very weird.
Yeah, people are mad because the Wings didn't come back. It was like, Wings are real, and Keem's like at the beginning, Wings is not the host, guys. Sorry, unsub now.
Yeah, it's weird. Like that, they literally tried to talk to him, as far as I'm aware. So like,
yeah.
But it's like you can't get mad at Keem for like not being successful when he wouldn't talk, right?
Yeah.
It don't make sense.
Yeah, people can't like accept that like Wings didn't want to come back and that he didn't want to like do the like anger management and all the things that they were asking him.
Yeah, and if he's not doing well, like, and I mean, looking at him kind of fight in
yeah,
the Discord,
round 2.
I find it sad to watch, man, because it's hard because like I like Wings. I do feel bad. I genuinely feel bad, right? Like he Wings was the first channel I ever dropped like money on YouTube, right? Like I subbed up to it, membered up to it. Like it's I like the guy, and if he's really struggling, I obviously want him to get better.
Yeah.
But like I obviously can't reach out because like the dude who fucking filled your seat reaches out just looks like a fucking wanker, right? So I can't do that, but I do hope he knows that. I hope he's all right. Charlie with the 2 said, Roxy watched my grandma and slapped her for pills. What? The fuck? Why would... Oh, it's because Roxy's in the chat. What's up, Roxy? How you doing? Why you slapped that guy's grandma? Is this something that I should know about? I don't know. That just seems like such a random thing to say.
Roxy, you can't go IRL. Stop doing that.
Okay. She didn't go IRL. Okay. Oh, she said, shh, that wasn't supposed to be told, damn it. Well, hey, look, Charlie, be a better grandson, pay for better care, I suppose.
Yep.
So I want to know what. So you always have predictions with this stuff, and like everyone actually asks you. I know that some of your predictions were wrong, but were any of them
Yeah.
correct?
I got CD-ROM will get a show right. I got that Zeta and Sweet Tea weren't gonna be the Aussie hosts. And those are the ones I got right. The ones I didn't get was Sweet Tea was the third host of Lolcow Live. Annie Milonakis gets a show. Oh wait, no, I one other one I got right. I said one of the test hosts was gonna get fired, and that happened.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I'll give you a half a point for that one because they were technically fired and just moved.
And rehired, yeah.
Yeah.
But it did technically happen.
We're gonna get technical about it. Okay, fine.
yeah. And the other one I didn't get, I said Shock Mouse will rage quit and leave the Discord.
Ooh, that one's gonna be interesting to see.
Yeah, it could still happen, but it didn't happen like because he didn't get it. But then turned it on everyone. It was like a 5D play.
Dude, the way that man thinks is actually crazy.
Yeah.
Can of Bean said, Rastov, how does it feel to be the Lolcow Live foreign exchange student? I kind of am.
You gotta ask Billy what your Boogie Chungus level is now since you're
Dude,
working
I haven't had a
Boogie.
chance to ask him that. It might be the same. I don't know.
You might be Boogie Light now.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just gotta fake cancer and do a crypto scam and get a younger fiance.
I'm quite happy with the fiance I have. She's lovely. It's super supportive. I'm not really a fan of faking cancer, so I probably won't do that. The crypto scam, though. I mean, look.
We can get Rastov cashed off coin.
Yeah, cash coins. That'd be pretty good. If what Rook, was Boogie wrong for doing the crypto scam? I mean,
he looked cool doing the little like cigar thing. And
yeah, did he make the coin? No. All he did was promo it, and he told people not to get it. I don't know.
Nothing Mr. Beast wouldn't do.
Yeah, no, don't do that sort of shit. Don't do that sort of shit. It's bad. Oh God. So what is the change that you're most excited for? Like, what are you hoping? Like, of these new shows or time slots for people, which one are you like? I'm really excited to see what happens with this one.
I'm really excited for Nerds being at the old like first time Aussie got moved slot because that like works really well with my sleep schedule.
True.
So I don't have to. So like now, if I want to stay up to where Nerds was before, now I'm like kind of like staying up if I want to see Tech Protect and Nightmare live.
Right, which is another like show that you would normally want to watch, right? So
yeah, so I might not get to save any sleep if I want to watch it live every time.
you might want to watch Cafe now, dude.
Oh, why?
Because they got Sweet Tea as an intern, and she's salty about it.
Oh, true.
Like, I want to see.
I can't wait. It's like the first time she's like, Ken, you're snaking out beans. You said that she's being dead air right now. She's like so quick to point fingers.
Yo, and we got one more day of like the old schedule, and then tomorrow it'll be the new one. But I'm still on live today, so I can't fix my sleep schedule yet. But bro, tomorrow night, man, I'm going to fucking sleep for like 15 hours probably. I'm just gonna go to bed and wake up. It's gonna be so good instead of having these broken fucking sleeps.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep today, so I slept like 2.5 hours after like watching half of Madhouse or something.
Yeah, what do you think of Jaffe?
I don't know exactly what I don't know if I was like closing my eyes or what the crash out was, but I saw like the whatever he was doing the like whatever college thing with the people
So-
making babies.
Yeah, so he was doing the making babies thing. Out of respect for Xylee, I won't show it, but basically he did one with her and The Rock, and then he did one with her and I, and then she jumped
Yeah.
up and said, asked him like to not, and it didn't go so well. So I'm gonna actually like, you know what? We're doing a clip thing. Hold on, where'd she jump in? Where the fuck is it? No. Because then he goes on like this like kind of rant. Is it? Am I on the right fucking episode? No, I am. Yeah, I didn't have this prepared. This is just something I feel like watching right now. Am I looking too far at the back? No. Yeah. Oh, it must be right after this. Entertain the audience while I find the timestamp. I don't have a co-host anymore. You're my co-host for right now.
Okay, so guys who wanted the clip of Rastov on live, this is the reenactment. Kim or Rastov, you're fired. Right? Really? Fuck, man. No! God damn it. Q, you can't do this, Kim. You can't do this. Oi, oi. What am I gonna do? Oi, oi, oi.
Accurate. Okay, let's play. Oh, no, not that one.
Rastov, you're the new host of Lolcow Live. Oh, really? Are you fucking with me?
How do you remember everything word for word? That's that Tizen brain.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch this. So he shows the because basically he was putting these two people together and showing what their baby would look like, AI generated.
We
Yeah,
absolutely do. Have,
No, not on this network. We don't.
Yeah, we do. I'm
Jaffe,
looking at-
we are literally not allowed
I'm
at all.
looking
I
at
mean,
it right now.
not even in chess, Jaffe.
What do you mean? Nope, it's right here.
we can't say her name.
I'm not looking at her face.
So he was. I think he had one up there that was for a Voldemort.
Oh.
Yeah.
I probably fell asleep because I don't remember this.
Yeah. So like Tech Protect was basically saying you can't do a Voldemort, but then Xylee jumps in.
Face. I'm looking at their child. Would you like to see their? I'm 54. What are you going to do to me? That 54
How
years
many ask you not to do that?
to do what?
Wait,
Oh, it's Eileen.
How many times do I have to nicely ask you not to do that?
To do what? Show Keemstar in the multiverse with this woman?
Include her in the being in bed with someone else thing.
Yeah, like how many times do I have to nicely not yell at you?
I thought you didn't want to. I don't want to talk about this right now. I can't have this conversation right now. I thought.
But you can invade my show over like a fucking thing that you could have done in the fucking DMs about a trip.
I didn't say you should go anywhere. I'm happy you're here, but I can't actually have a conversation with you where you are pretending to be bothered by, like when you said.
I'm not pretending. I'm literally bothered, and I've asked you not.
So I don't know. Like I watched the whole episode. Right. I love Jab.
Yeah.
He just seemed like he was upset today. Like before Xylee came in, there was an aura. There was an
Yeah, I
aura
think
about him.
I think he's still upset over the thing that Xylee doesn't want to cover Madhouse on Rewind, so he's like kind of like probably still salty about that.
I don't know. Maybe could be the time slot change. Could be. I don't think it's Tech Protect getting a show, but it could be. I don't know. Could be anything. But and then the thing is, people have off days. Maybe he felt like he was fine, but just me watching the show, it just felt off. I don't know if anyone else agreed with that.
Yeah,
Nicely
his
not-
sense of humor.
Maybe.
do that.
Well, I thought you were being specific about.
I'm not even
Andy-
yelling at you.
Oh wow! You mean we're having a real conversation?
That's actually, yeah, we are.
Well,
I'm
listen.
asking you nicely. Please
Okay.
do not put me in those scenarios with anyone.
I will not. However, just for what is clear, I thought what you were talking about was the Andy Gibbs specific scenario with the voyeur.
So you saw him put her with Andy Gibb, right? And they were in bed, and he was making the mouth movements and stuff like that.
No, I only saw the Rock one.
Oh, okay. So this was on a different episode, like a while ago, and so she jumped up
maybe
and told him like, "Don't do this again," like, and he said, "Okay."
I think I did see that then.
Yeah.
I think I probably was watching regularly at that time.
Right. So So I mean, it seemed like maybe there was a communication issue of like maybe he just
he has
assumed that she didn't like the Andy Gibb, or I don't know, maybe it was like she wasn't specific, so fuck it, it's a gray area. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, he has that kind of like Twiggy sense of humor where he'll be like, okay, we patched things up, and then he goes right back to the same joke that like made the person get all worked up.
Yeah, it could be. I also do.
That's probably
There's a part of me that thinks that Jaffe specifically puts her in here as well because he knows it's going to get a reaction. And if he gets a reaction, which he probably will, then if Rewind's not going to cover him, he's going to bring the Rewind host to him, which will bring some Rewind viewers. That might be too technical. Hemi Zach saying goodbye, Aussie crown. That's all right. You're still mine, bitch. you're still crowned at live, baby. You mine.
You can't escape the oi oi oi.
You know I love you, Hemi.
Cameras. Like, oh, we're.
You know what? You know what?
That's what I thought you
Maybe
were talking
I
about.
should have been more specific with you because I know how you like to play with words. So yes. So let me make this very clear.
Yes, make it clear.
Do not put me in any of those type of scenarios where I am laying in bed with anyone else. I don't even care if it's another female.
Oh, well, you're not going to like number 12 then.
I have asked you not to do that.
Shut up, for love of God. There's a point.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, so we can't even have a conversation. You come in and you're being a total bitch about it, and I absolutely.
Okay. In your opinion, Michelangelo, do you think that she was being a total bitch?
No.
Why not?
She didn't do the thing, like, remember the first time when he I think it was like the period. No, I forgot. He said some other sexual thing, and Sadie was like, "You don't talk to me like this," and he's like,
Yes, yeah, yep, that definitely happened. So like, this is the time where she jumped in, and just asked, how many times am I gonna have to ask, right?
Yeah.
And I get it from her perspective, right, as well, because it's like, do I have to specifically say every single scenario? Don't put me in this scenario, that scenario, the other scenario. I get it. I get that part. But also, like, I guess he could be like plead ignorance and be like, well, you didn't say I couldn't put you in this scenario, like with The Rock. Like,
that's some real autism brain, because you got to think literal when you're thinking autism or autistically.
That is yeah. That's definitely an autistic thing, right?
And
like
I think he says that he has a autistic family member, so that's like kind of one of the reasons I like kind of everyone besides like Lammy. I kind of like have a soft spot for autism.
Yeah,
but he has ADHD, I think.
I mean,
so
most of us probably do, right?
Yeah, and in even having just that makes you neurodiverse.
Yeah, I think like because we're like depending on how your autism is, I suppose. Like if I told you not to put your left hand on the stove, right? Would there be somewhere in your brain that was like the right hand is okay? Like
maybe if I was low functioning.
Right. So I mean, yeah, that depends, right? Because it's kind of different for everyone.
Yeah.
So Jaffe pops off for like 10 minutes, right? Like he pops off for a good 10 minutes about this. It was interesting to watch, you know. So I hope Jaffe's okay. If he is, I hope Xylie's okay too, because I like them both.
Absolutely misconstrued what you were saying. I thought you were being very specific about that one thing. Now that you've made it clear, I'm like, oh, okay, that's not a problem. I don't care. I know that you guys don't like to say the name of the lady that released the video, so I didn't say. Let me
we can't say the name.
Fucking finish. I understand that, and so I didn't. It sounds like, even though I haven't heard this new rule, that we can't even talk about it or show her picture. And
can't show clips about her, can't do anything about her.
Hey, you bootlicker, I hear you, and that's.
It's not a bootlicker. My job from your position is make sure that you have a career, and this is a good part of our career.
But there is a way to communicate it that doesn't make you sound so terrified. Just say, hey, Jaffe, no, there's a new rule you made.
I don't think they're terrified.
Jaffe seems kind of pissed. Like, You're not allowed to say the name, but why would you be able to show a clip in the face? Like that doesn't it doesn't make sense.
He's like, Jeffy is like, oh, I know that Keemstar had that thing leak with the mermaids and the voicemail, so I think we're allowed to talk about it.
that does make it a gray area, right? Because we've literally had almost every show talk about it, but about the scenario, not the person. So it's yeah. And when he doesn't, he's not like, because I'm pretty sure Tech Protect would have like clued him in on some of the lore. But if I'm Jeffy coming into a universe where I'm like, I'm here to like do this one specific thing, I probably wouldn't care too much about like the drama side of things. So I can kind of get it. And yeah, Misanthrope Man also said he doesn't like being told what to do. Very fucking clearly. Right? But I don't know many people that like being told what to do. Like, if I get told what to do, I'll probably reluctantly do it, but depending on the situation, making sure it's not like weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get it. It's hard. It's definitely hard.
You may not have seen it. Keem really wants to distance himself from that person. So instead of just not even saying her name anymore, we don't want to show her picture.
3 months ago when I told you, hey, there's people we don't talk with, and I covered these people and I say, hey, we don't talk with them at all. We don't show them at all. We don't do anything with them.
It was all over the internet the other day, all over Lolcow. It doesn't matter. Just stop for a minute. Let me fucking finish my point. My point is, as it relates to Xylee, just back the fuck off, because I'm fucking over it, okay? I like Xylee, but I'm tired. I don't have time or interest in the drama. I'm doing a fucking show about shit that me and the audience are passionate about. I'm sorry if I heard you incorrectly. I genuinely am. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I don't want to make things weird for you. That was never the intention. It was supposed to be funny. In no world do.
It kind of carries on with this for a little bit, but it's it does kind of seem like he seemed like he's pissed off with his show being fucked with.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it kind of, yeah.
Charlie with the 2 said they were being bootlickers. I mean, not really. Like, if he's been told the rule and he forgot the rule, I mean, you know.
I don't think he cares. He probably doesn't care. Andy forgot.
You know what? It is probably a combination of that. If I'm being completely honest, it is probably a combination.
He kind of has like the Becky Light version of like getting away with breaking the rules. Like Becky can like fuck up everything, and like Jaffe's like, well, he's entertaining and he's also like on like the same like tax bracket as Keem, so he kind of like is allowed to do what he wants.
Yeah, because like he'll just fucking walk, right? Like he got no issue just walking. Charlie with the 2 said Tech Protect is a grown man doing anime fingers. Yeah. Okay. SMD with the 20. Yo, Rastov, this is actually crazy. I'm really proud of you and hope you do well. Pufferfish, 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 pufferfish. Thank you, SMD. You're awesome. I appreciate the support. It's fucking crazy, if I'm being completely honest. This is the last day that I will be on Lolcow Aussy unless I get fired.
You're not gonna get fired. Shut up, pussy.
You don't know. You don't know.
Twiggy's not gonna come back and replace you.
Wings is still going. He's still fighting people in the Discord. This is crazy.
Remember, Rastov, he said he's not mad.
Yeah. I don't know. Look, who knows? In a month's time, like he might have calmed down, and everyone might be like sick of me, and maybe he's like, you know what? I will do all the things that I need to do to get back, and he might come back. Who knows? Anything's possible.
He doesn't have anger issues. He's not the bad guy.
I can't give too many details, right? Because like, if you want to see it, right, all you got to do is just pay that cash cow, man. You get full access to the Discord, all right? He's in there. He's in there. You wanna see it? You wanna see it? Oh, Josh saying Rastov's last Aussie. OMG. Yeah, it's crazy. No, I won't get fired, but like, if you want to see it, get a cash cow. Get a cash cow to live. Cash cow up to Lolcow live, and you can come into Discord and talk shit to him if you really want to, because he's in there right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're banned? No, I can't unban you. If you're banned, I can't do shit with that. Dark Jethro
Yeah.
is here.
Oh,
I
he
might just
left. He
ban
wasn't
you.
waiting earlier.
Oh no, it's Dark Jethro. What are we going to do?
I painted my nails Lolcow life colors.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. It's Italian Stallion, baby. One of my new pay pigs.
Give me one. Give me 1 minute, Rastov. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I had to mute the show. Hey, wanted to say that I actually graduated on Sunday.
I know. Congratulations, dude. You're
Thank
very
you.
quiet though. I have you at like 200%. You're still really quiet. Like it sounds like it's picking up a different microphone.
Probably this one. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it is that one. That's better.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. Oh, now I gotta turn you down.
Oh, I'm a little loud.
No, you're all good. You're all good. It's just I had you at 200%. That's why. But just quickly, Cameron with the
I
Twiggy
gotta-
said, "Say Twiggy's name 3 times and he will appear." JK, congrats, Rastov. Hey, thank you so much.
Twiggy, Twiggy, Twiggy.
Hold on, I need to screenshot this.
Twiggy.
Sorry, I'll probably never see this again.
Rastov, give me 1 second. I'm moving my camera quick.
Yeah, no,
For
you're
some
fine.
reason, being stupid. Come on.
I just want to quickly show you what the donos look like today.
There we go. That's
oh,
better.
that's much better. It's literally fucking 4 7s. I saw that, was like, oh shit, that's a magic.
Jackpot.
All right, anyone that says Twiggy's getting banned. Oh, sorry, Jethro. Bye. No, I'm just kidding.
Wasn't me. I'm not saying his name.
Nah.
Hey, I wanted to say, Rastov, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, dude. It's been crazy. What an emotional day.
I just feel sorry for the show Aussy because there's nobody from Aussy now representing.
Well, Shockmouths is actually Australian, so they finally have
Oh,
an
he is?
actual
Okay.
Australian.
I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. I was surprised though when you had 4 people up and you were like, I don't want none of them. I want Grim. I'm like, what the hell? That threw a monkey wrench into Keem.
Yeah, right? It's insane. Like, did you have
I will
many
say this.
thoughts?
Yes, I did. I already knew you were going to be the 3rd host.
Come on, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I even said to my wife, I said, because we watch you a lot, you know that. And I said to my wife, I said, I guess I know who's going to be a 3rd host of Lolcow, LCL. And she goes, who? I said, Rastov is. You just click.
I mean, we'll see, right? Like, I still have to have more time. Yeah, I have to have more time, but I think it's going to be really interesting seeing what we can kind of do with it. But Lightning Sparrow with the 50 DKK. Congrats, Rastov. Hope your future is super bright. We are a lot that are happy for you. You truly deserve it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
But I will say this, I kind of like the idea that you put Boogie in his place. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Dude, like that's literally
Somebody
one of the
had
things
to.
that's been pissing me off the most about live is the shitting on the fans, man. Like, no more, man. You ain't gonna disrespect the people that keep you fucking like paid.
That's another reason you got qualified, because you and Boogie are gonna clash every time with that.
Yep. Because I think Keen's had enough of it. If you ask me, he likes the content. Like, don't get me wrong, he loves the content. But I think with Boogie's, like, how do I put this nicely? With his attitude, I think he was looking for somebody to put his fat ass into his place.
Keem does it sometimes as well, right? There was a situation at Fat Camp. I can't remember what it was, but it was about the Crown saying something. And then he said something about the Crown's, like, I genuinely can't even remember what it was. Like, I remembered it ages ago. Yeah, maybe I'll find the clip at one point, but not today, probably. Seth with the 5 said, Wings is trying to convince everyone that he's smart for not coming back and making $40 doing DoorDash is better. Bro, sometimes you got to do what's better for the mental health, man. And if that's better for his mental health, and he's in a shit situation at the moment, do some fucking DoorDash. Like, if you can afford it, don't.
Well, somebody
hate.
suggested, somebody's said something in main chat and about going to a church with his wife, and he's like, no, I want to be in a dark room, blah blah blah, sitting by myself, ignoring people. And I actually stated, and you can actually read it, I put in that's a sign of something, either depression or something deep.
Yeah,
you need to go to a counselor, because if you don't, who knows what the hell you can do.
Dude, I mean, if you look back, 2 months ago, he was saying how good life was,
Yeah, now he's acting like life sucks and everything else.
Yeah, it's really sad, bro. It's really sad. I totally get why, Keem and Boogie feel the way that they feel, right? Because that's their buddy.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. And
Apple
I
Bottom
get
Gene's
that.
been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much.
But the worst thing was Keem offered Wings to come up yesterday because it was the end of season 2, and he wouldn't even do it. So that shows how much respect he has for them.
I do get it though, in a way. Just in the sense of I've not seen, because I've never been drama. I would watch drama, but I've never been in a community with drama. A dude gets hate, hate.
Well, yeah. I've talked to Wings, and I thought Wings, was pretty cool. But what really got him to hate is when that incident at Fat Camp. That's when the hate started.
Yeah.
And that was live. And then you saw that other situation that Twiggy brought in, showed that video. It even got him more hate.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely a way out of that, right? Like Keem said that if he had done what he said,
yes.
he'd have been able to get him out of it, and it just didn't happen. So, but Fanto with the 2 said, "You'll run rings around Boogie. That's your job now." And Charlie with the 2 said, "Wings wants to goon in peace." Don't we all? Don't we all?
Ban for Rule 12.
I say that if Wings, I think Keemstar was looking for him to apologize and get help. I think Keem would have brought him back.
Yeah,
if he would have did what
he doesn't need it.
I'm sorry. If somebody's gonna do that shit, they really need it. They need to talk to somebody, because there's something deeper going on. And that's my opinion. Yo, I have a question for you, Michelangelo. What the hell's your problem with me?
I don't have a problem with you. We already smashed our
You did the other day.
What did I do?
Was it last week or something? You said a smart ass comment to me. So I'm asking what your problem is with me.
Michelangelo,
did
you?
I don't remember.
Yeah, he did. It was in,
I
think it was either in PayPig or main chat. I don't remember, but it was a couple weeks ago. You said something smart. So I wanted to hit you up and find out what the hell your problem was with me. I thought we squashed the beef.
I was
Or
probably.
are you looking for more?
No, I don't have it.
He has been going through a trolling arc lately, where he's been trolling a lot.
My mind's been poisoned by the Goon Squad and nerds.
Dude, that's another thing. That is the weirdest fucking. They literally almost bullied you off the server, and now you're like, I love these guys. It makes no sense to me.
I know, and then I make them money. I make them
money. Why would you let them do that shit to you? If first, like Rastov said, first you got a problem with them and they're booting you off, and then now you love them. I tell them to fuck off and suck your dick.
Yeah.
The problem with you, Michelangelo, is you let people bully you. You got to start standing up for yourself, bro. Or you're going to constantly bully you. And if you don't start standing up for yourself, the minute you stand up for yourself, then they think you're an asshole. But you know what? I'll be honest. That happened to me in high school. Okay. I was in 9th grade. I was getting bullied all the time. I started standing up for myself. And people left me the fuck alone. And now I'm the way I am, and I'm in my 40s. And I tell people the way it is. If you don't like me, fuck you. I don't give a shit.
Do you think the problem you could do that, Michelangelo?
I I'm working on it.
Yeah, you got to do something, bro. Because if they constantly bully you, you're gonna go nowhere, man. You're gonna let people bully you, and in every relationship you have, you're gonna let your woman beat the shit out of you and bully you. Don't do it. Take it from somebody that knows.
I appreciate it.
But I just wanted to know what your problem was when you were starting to fuck with me, because I'm the wrong person to fuck with. I'll be your friend. I can be your best friend. I'll give you a shirt off my back. Minute you fuck with me, it's on.
Yeah, I don't remember, but
I don't hold back, and I don't give a fuck if I ever get banned.
Yeah.
I don't hold back. I won't hold back. I tell Rastov off all the time.
Oh shit, Wings left the server, bro. He left the fucking server.
Oh well.
I guess
I must have hit a button.
You missed.
Maybe.
You missed.
All right, I take back what I said before about becoming a cash cow, and you can come talk to him. He ain't here anymore. He gone.
I was gonna say you missed your chance if you didn't do it right when Rastov said so.
I must have hit a nerve. Rastov, you know me. You know I don't hold no punches, no shit. You know what I mean?
No.
I say the way it is, and if people don't like me, I don't really give a fuck. I put it this way. I'm Catholic, okay? I wasn't here to be liked. I was put here to be a fucking asshole, and that's who I am.
I don't think you're an asshole.
Come on, Beckstoff. You know
you're
I
a
am.
nice guy. Come on, you've been a nice guy.
Oh, I am nice. Like I said, I'll do anything for anybody. Hell, I'll give my shirt off my back to somebody if they need it. Problem is, you fuck with me, and I say the way it is. You know, I call it out. I don't sugarcoat shit for people.
Oh, that's fair enough. Muskies with the 2 said, Rastov saved live from Boogie's ego. Thank you, Lord Stove. Look, Boogie has been left unchecked way too long, man. Way too long.
Time to put that bastard in his place. I got a question for you, Rastov. How you gonna react when he starts acting like a fucking child and flipping out and having like what do you call them? The
crash outs.
Yeah, crash outs. Thank you, Michelangelo.
If I'm being honest, there's a chance I'm going to probably get triggered and react the same way. I hope not. I hope not.
I want to see that. I want to see you get triggered and go the fuck off on Boogie, because, like I said, he's been going off for a while and nobody's been checking him in. Yeah, that's how I look at it.
Rastov, I have the golden question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If down the line you and Boogie had a major beef, would you box Boogie?
I don't know if I'd really I'm not a violent person by nature, but the first time that I was violent as an adult, it wouldn't be to beat up an old man.
That's a Nazi flashback.
Bro, why would anyone want to fight him? Like, that's just you know.
That's
you know what'd be
10K.
funny? Just take a kangaroo and let the kangaroo fuck his ass up.
Dude, a kangaroo would kill him.
That'd be a boxing match.
Yeah, like I'm a fat guy now, but like I wasn't like super fat before. Like I used to gym. I'm gonna move you guys out just because there's someone that I really need to talk to who I haven't seen on live since our first episode that got taken down by fucking Twiggy and the knife. So I need to talk to him, but I might bring you guys back later if you're still in waiting. But I appreciate you both coming and hanging out.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give my last thoughts here because I got things to do today. Obviously. I wish you the best, Rastov. I will be watching you in live. I'm already a pay pig at live, so you're good on that.
I already got you.
And again, I wish you the best. I'll be watching. I'm proud of you. Good job.
Thank you, dude.
Moving up. Now you went to the main show, and that shows that Keemstar has a lot of faith in you, bro. Don't fuck it up, bro. And I know you won't.
Why does everyone keep saying don't fuck it up? Because every time I get told that, I fuck it up.
No, I'm saying I know you won't because he gave you Aussy by yourself. That shows how much respect Keem has for you.
Yeah.
And how much faith he has in you.
Yeah.
Because I think what Keemstar wants to do, honestly, in my opinion, from what I've been watching and what him saying, he wants to step the hell back. He just wants to be an owner. He doesn't want to run shows anymore.
Maybe.
So I think he wants to see. I think what he wants to do is see how you and Boogie work out, and he might just step back.
I think he would if he did do that. That's the hard thing. I don't know if he would because like I feel like this is such a it wouldn't be for a while because this is such like a giant
this is
undertaking.
New. Yeah,
you know, he's literally doing something that no one's done before.
Right, and from what Keemstar's been saying, like he doesn't want to do it no more, and you can see it. He's tired. He's drained.
He just had a fucking rough week, dude. He just had a rough week. You know, he lost his like precious pit.
Oh yeah.
You know, then Donut Gate happened, bro. Like the most embarrassing thing that's happened to him on the internet.
Yep.
Like,
well, I'm just saying, from the way he's talking, he wants to step back and just be a complete owner.
Maybe.
And see how everybody does. I mean, that's what I would do, personally.
But I think also he likes being amongst it, man. Like it's a you can tell it's a passion of his, right? So.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying that that's not what he wants to do, but from like I said, the way he's been talking is, before he put you as a third host. Well, he was telling Boogie, I don't want to do this no more, and you can see it in his face. He doesn't want to do it no more.
Mm.
I think he was looking for his replacement, and you may have been his replacement.
Maybe we'll see how it plays out. I want to let's get through we'll get through a day, then we'll get through a week, then we'll get through a month, and then we'll see how a year looks if it gets that far, right? So.
All right, Rastov, I will let you go, brother. Good luck.
Thank you so much, bro. Good luck with all your shit too, dude.
Oh, thank you. I will. I'll stay in touch with you. You know I will.
Damn straight. Catch you, bro.
Bye.
BB Phil back on Aussy on an episode that's not going to get taken down, fingers crossed.
Hopefully, yes. I was on the first episode and I thought, well, I've got the day off today and it felt right to call into the last one.
Oh, breaks my heart, dude.
Rastov. What a journey, right?
Fucking what a journey, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. Like literally from frame one, you've been, you know, you've had my back. You've supported me. You've, you know, kind words of wisdom, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, and I will say I think it was a smart move. You know, because the whole back end with LCO, there was no one looking after the fans, and LCO, like you rightfully said, LCO is the main show, and now the fans have kind of a talking point in the Discord, so that's something I'm excited about in the future.
Yep. If it's the last thing I do on live, I will make Boogie respect you.
Yeah.
I will do it.
But I've got a question for you, Rastov, because now your role is going to be different, right? Because Keem is kind of the host and the one running the show, and you're the fun side character. Is that something you'll have to get used to?
Kind of. There's definitely the level of pressure. Like, because right now, right, I got 3 screens. I'm looking at us talking. I'm watching OBS, the chat, Discord, right? So I'm trying to like think of all of these things. Man, when Twiggy took over and did the stream himself, I just fucking cut loose. I was just, you know, I just had to worry about what we were talking about and shit. So, you know,
yeah,
like I can definitely. It's a lot easier for me to be myself and like cut loose more while I'm not having to worry about like, is the stream like, you know, is the stream still up? Is there shit happening in the Discord? Who's in waiting? Like all this other stuff.
So it's not something you're gonna miss actively.
I'll miss it, but I'm gonna see what I can do as far as like maybe keeping a piece of it if possible. Whether or not that's a stream on the weekend where it's just like me having people call in and talking and shit like that, you know, like almost like having an Aussie like now. I feel like that would be really cool, but again, I don't know if Keem's gonna give me the keys to the car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
But it could be cool. What do you think?
Well, it'll be an interesting journey, of course. I mean, you've kind of made it now, but it'll be different, you know. The backlash in the comments. I mean, it's not going to be the same LCL, and yeah, LCL might take a small hit, but even a small hit is still a successful show. You've been around since the Tommy C days, right?
Yeah, I've been watching it since watching it since the beginning.
Yeah, me too. And I still, even those podcasts back then, I was still a fan. I've been a fan for 16 months. Even if they would go back to a podcast a week or something, I'd still remain a fan probably of the whole project.
Same. It would have to be a very lucrative podcast to be able to do it one day a week and still afford it. But
yeah, the TTS is what changed it. I think that was a huge play, and the Discord and the memberships was just a clever thing to do. I wish Wings would do the same on his channel. When talking about Wings, you know, incorporate some of the things he's learned here, but it's just Call of Duty all day. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I think he's stuck in his ways. Like, you being such a big, like, Wings fan, how do you feel about everything, right? Like, do you feel kind of... Is it bittersweet, like, someone that you really loved and enjoyed watching being replaced by someone else? Like...
Yes, it is, because I do feel he was wronged by the internet in a lot of ways in the past, and LCL was kind of his real redemption story, like Keem said in the past. And yeah, he did make some money on it, but you know, seeing him today in the Discord, I think he could have made maybe more progress in a personal way than he did. You know, he still seems unstable. He still seems not happy, and then he says he's happy, but really he's not. It's just a difficult person, and it's a sad story, really, because I think he's one of the nicer Lolcows out there, you know, compared to Cyrax and Christian and all those guys.
Yeah, look, for me it sucks because, like I said before, you know, he's literally the first YouTube channel that I'd ever spent money on. You know, like I membered up on his channel. I did a couple of little donations, but it was it.
But what do you think? I mean, if you're not into COD gameplay, like, what are you really there for? I mean, he doesn't get the viewers' attention. This is what I'm doing. I'm playing. There's nothing on screen where, you know, if he has to win like the next 3 matches to get rank, the viewers can get involved, and it can be a journey. But it's just random gameplay. It's like Lolcow gaming. You know, it doesn't work.
Yeah. But I think it's just going through the motions, right? Like, it's just going through the same thing every single day. Like, it's a routine, you know, it's a routine.
It shouldn't have to be. He could have his own docket team, do his own Kino Casino style shows. It could be so different. It really could.
But I think because of how he's been burned in the past, and this is just me speaking as like as a watcher, right, a viewer. I think because he's been so burned that he's afraid to try. Because whenever he does try and step out into something different, maybe the views drop, the money drops a little bit, or he gets way more hate. I don't know.
But the thing is, now he has Keem's protection, right? He's in a better relationship with Keem and with Keem's YouTube contacts. And if he were to, you know, rebuild the bridge a bit with Keem, he could have that protection again. And with that protection, he could do maybe more on his personal channel. Like I said, Wings reacts, the same thing DSP did. You send him clips for money, and then he reacts to them. I'd pay for that for sure.
I mean, he did a reaction to the whole like Luigi thing, and then gave his takes on it. And I had no fucking concept of what like it was because I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff. But I watched it and I was like, shit, this is interesting. Like I watched it from start to finish. You know, like he can be super interesting when like I guess when he's passionate about it, but it feels like he's lost his passion for anything. Which sucks.
And that's so tragic. That's so tragic because now I feel we've lost Wings again. Like if him returning to Call of Duty, even if he makes his money and door dashing on the side, he's just lost to the internet. And we really had him here. He was able to give his takes and his comedic one-liners. All that stuff's just gone. It's just
maybe
screaming
the
at
internet's
enemies.
just the wrong place for him now. Like maybe it's too far gone now. I don't know.
It could be. I mean, he'll always make his whatever he makes on his own channel with basically just sitting there random gameplay. That's but it could be more, and I think he knows it. But he just can't make that adjustment.
I think he's scared of success a little bit, which sucks. Because I genuinely, I enjoy listening to him. Like, he says some really interesting things.
That documentary reaction he did with Boogie, he reacted to the Boogie doc. He had 10,000 viewers, and that was, I think it was even before Lolcow or roundabout Lolcow. He did a reaction to that on his personal channel. He did reaction on some kind of termite-infested or cockroach-infested house that had a couple of thousand concurrent viewers. He could easily 4 or 5x his viewership by just doing other content, like interesting content.
Yeah. Wildsman said he got caught in 4K doing DV, bud. Quit sticking up for him. I'm not sticking up for him. I'm just like, I definitely condemn what he did. Like, it's a fucking horrible thing.
Oh, yeah,
for
me
that
too,
to have been broadcasted to the internet, horrible, right?
Yeah.
Even the video that Twiggy had, fucking terrible, man. Like, that whole situation sucks ass. But I'm talking about just the person. Oh, not me. Okay. No, that's fair enough. Okay, fair enough. It wasn't me, but that's still my opinion, all right? I'm not, like, defending him. I think it's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should work on that. And I hope he takes it seriously behind the scenes.
Yeah. But from what I was reading in the chats, I think he said something, and I don't have it pulled up, but I think he said something like that he tried the therapy thing and then just didn't work or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's another sad story. Another sad Wings story. It's just sad. That's the feeling I have.
Dude he literally had the world in his hands, right? Like this shit was only going to get bigger and better.
Yeah,
I'm still grateful for the opportunity, right? Like I'll do my best to fucking not fuck it up.
At the same time, being a Wings fan is so funny. It's such a strange thing because you want him to have success, but you don't want to have him to have crazy success because once he hits his 2.6 million, he would just quit that number he has in his head. Like that, and it's I don't know. And then he doesn't love his crafts at all, which he says every day. I mean, he doesn't. It's not a secret that he hates what he does. And then it's difficult being his fan. It really is. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Do you mind if I bring in Nightmare as well?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Nightmare! On with BB Phil and Rastov.
What up, guys? How are we doing?
Good, man. Good. I know you want to go to bed soon, so I was like, I'll drag you in.
I appreciate that, man. I just want to pass on my love to you,
I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
You're looking rosy today in the cheeks.
Dude,
a little blush.
When you were fucking talking on test, man, I was choking the fuck up. Like,
dude, I leaked a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. It hit me when because Grim was taking a shit. So I had to stall. So I stalled, and then I just go on my feels, and I was like, "Fuck, this sucks."
It's good, but it sucks. It's just.
Yeah, it is. It's a rough one, And Grim's finally started to understand what I've been able to say this entire time. It's like fucking Groot and Guardians of the Galaxy, It took 3 movies, but they're not even fucking continuing it anymore. Some bullshit.
You never know what might happen, though, bro. You guys might end up back together, but I don't know.
I'll
Anything's
take away from an
possible, dude.
opportunity for him, man. Yeah, he's got a cool opportunity. It's a bigger, better show. He fucking deserves that and 10 times more. I am not mad at all about it. I just hope Shockmas puts in the work for him because I don't think anyone should be the one that fucks it up for him like he does so well. And everyone's going to see how good he does.
Mm.
But yeah, like enough about our soppy shit. Let's talk about fucking you, big man on campus here, eh? You know, went from dice openings to fucking now, like literally working with like two of the biggest faces on the fucking network. Like,
Dude, what is
how
life,
does that
bro?
feel? Not even with, by the way, alongside them. You know what I mean? Like, how's that feel for you?
It doesn't feel real. Not at all.
I would just want to say, I'm so fucking proud of you, man. I'm like genuinely so proud of you. And I really hope like the people that know about this shit in your real life, I hope they're fucking proud of you too. Because they should be. You know, like your friends and your fam and that. Like they gotta be proud, dude.
I
Like
haven't
this
even
isn't
told all of them yet.
achievement.
I've like my lady, she fucking bawled her eyes, just cried with tears of joy,
the
and like
man.
it's just insane.
It's also a good signal, right, for engagement that it shows that if you're a fan and you just show enough engagement, you can make it right to the top. Not just get a show, but really, really impactful show.
Yeah.
True.
But it
Yep.
takes more than that as well.
All you
It
need
takes
is
a
your own
Rastov
BB
to pull
Phil.
this off.
Yeah,
It-
even me as a fan, I did the right super chat at the right time, not only once. If you give Keem an idea in super chats, maybe he'll do it.
Bro, Keem literally said you owe that guy.
Yeah.
He literally said you owe that guy.
He did.
That's so funny.
He did.
Yeah.
We'll have to
suppose
think of
that-
something, honestly. We'll think of
I'm
something,
proud
I'm
of you,
sure.
man.
Thank you,
You can do
man.
fucking amazing. I genuinely
Yeah.
can't wait. I really hope you torture Buggy. I think that's what we're all looking forward to. You know,
I'm gonna get him to respect the fans one way or another, bro. Like, I think he's gonna double down, which is gonna suck.
No, he's gonna double down. You know what you do? You triple down, my man. You've been learning the art of the fucking Jedi for so long. You've been pitted against Twiggy for these months, and you survived with no scratches on your body, brother man.
True.
You can fucking take on a Buggy.
I need to train under Billy more.
It's just a fat Twiggy. That's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's likable though is a difference, right? But you gotta remember, like, you're fucking solid, mate. You're gonna do absolutely fine.
I'll do my best. I still need the support of all you guys too, man. Like,
obviously,
it literally feels like I'm up. It literally feels like I'm up there as a representative of all the other shows. Like, it doesn't feel like I've run away from the pack. It feels like I'm fucking bringing the pack with me. If that makes sense.
I got you. But like in this situation, I love all the other shows, including Test, obviously. But fuck all the other shows. It ain't about them. It's about you now. You go put yourself forward. Fuck the rest of us.
I will definitely do my best.
We're ants now, brother man. We're ants. You're too close. You're too far into the sky. You're in space, brother man.
Nah, I'm just an ant that got caught by a fucking gust of wind, dude. That's all. That's all.
No, but for real, like you put Keem was right. Like you put so much effort into the community and into all the other shows, and that, like you if you didn't help a Test, like we probably wouldn't have had that fucking. You probably wouldn't be having this fucking conversation right now. Because I probably wouldn't be. I'd probably have my host role taken away.
Nah, he would have never. I don't think he would have taken it away, or a YouTuber or anything like that.
Maybe he would have sent me on a fucking show with CD-ROM. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro, you and Sweet Tea, dude, would have been fire.
I genuinely would quit like the internet, to be honest with you. Like I'd actually take the Wi-Fi router and bin it. I'm like, you know what? I'm okay, bro. I'll go back to owls and mail. Like pigeons, dude. Yeah, dude, I get a mail-in pigeon. I train that fucking good.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna let the next guy in, okay? I wish you all the best, Nightmare, on your new show. You'll make it work, I'm sure. Somehow.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much,
Right,
BB
bye-bye.
Phil. You're amazing.
Bye bye, brother.
I love that guy. He's awesome.
Legend. Also, can we steal the fuck you say segment?
He's look, Billy. Look, Billy put in an interest first. If Billy says no, then you guys can have him.
That's really interesting and that's really good for Billy. But also, I did ask for it ages ago.
I know.
And Billy
I
said if
saw
I
it.
couldn't do it on Aussie, I would give it the test. I was like, well, you know, it is.
Yeah, but now Rewind. One of the biggest shows is literally we might want it. And
you want
so
to give
BB
the idea
like,
to the wait? So you want to give the idea of the show that doesn't need the help? Oh, thanks, dude. Fuck you.
hey, it's
yeah,
BB Phil's segment, dude. He came up with it. He just asked me. He asked me. I was like, he was like, oh, he's like, can I give it to someone else? I'm like, bro, who do you want to give it to? And he's like, I don't know.
I see how it is. Bugstuff 2988.
Come on, bro. I like that.
I'm joking. I love you, man. I do love. I'm so fucking happy for you, gentlemen. This is such a cool situation.
I'm happy you didn't get actually fired, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I would have been okay with it as long as Grim had something. Like, that's all I cared about. Like, I just want to make sure that man gets his ring. That's been like the ultimate goal with everything in test. Like, the whole motive is to like help that man out and get him like on a track to like living with his woman and getting his ring. It's like that's everything that I've like sort of I've manifested in my brain that I want to make happen. And I'm still gonna aim for that shit to happen whether we're on a show together or not.
I mean, you know, it takes a village, bro. Like it's up to all of us to kind of help everyone succeed, right? So I'm gonna do what I can, as you know, provided I can still make sure I do everything that I need to on live.
Of course, absolutely. And it's fucking what a crazy fucking day, dude.
I can't believe I fucking cried live on air, bro, twice.
Yoga, dude. I technically did too. I had Sunnies to hide it though. You could only see one. I rewatched this so you can see my bitch tears. You can see two.
The two singular
two
tears.
Fucking bitch tears, bro. I couldn't believe I was furious myself. Like, you motherfucker, you couldn't hold it until the scene transition. Just roll down. I had a wobbly lip and everything. I was furious. It's like, how dare you expose your emotions?
Literally watching you at the end of that, I was like, oh, oh god.
Dude, did you like the sell my way?
I did, yeah, I did. I fucking love that, man. It's
Dude,
so
I don't give
good.
a fuck if we got copyrighted for it. I was like, no, we need something fucking poetic in this situation, you know? Like, we need something that's fucking authentic and just feels right.
Yep.
I said to Grim, I was like, I'll take the fucking L. I don't care. Like, we need something.
Well, hey, Grim gets to fuck off. He's fine. he's an Aussie now. Now, these motherfuckers better not ruin my channel, dude. I put fucking so much time into this.
But I know Grim won't.
I know Grim won't too. But speaking of the motherfucker that might, here's Shockmouse, the guy who might kill my channel.
Here comes the boy. Here comes the boy. I'm just fucking with you. I was trying to make you think I was dressed up this time. Like,
I was wondering. I was like, what is he coming in with now? Like,
whenever I do that, I'm looking fucked up.
No.
You've been great, Shockmouse. You literally almost fucking threw this away like 6 times. Like, literally. I'm not even joking. And like the times where you were saying that I like didn't like you or didn't want you as my co-host, I was like, this motherfucker is trying to speedrun fucking bottling an interview. Like you might as well have walked in and whipped your dick out and been like, nah, I'm good.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but I was gonna go so much more nuclear. And now in hindsight, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm so glad.
Can I tell you a secret, dude? Can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
The secret that I didn't tell you the other day, because I knew you would fuck it up.
Oh yeah, because I didn't reply quick enough. Yeah,
you didn't reply quick enough. So then I was like, I probably shouldn't have told him that. So I just ignored you. So Keem actually said to me at one point, a few days ago, might have been like 4 or 5 days ago, he said, Mitch is your number one. He's actually really good. Like, I think he's gonna make a great co-host for you. Like he brings a lot to the table. And I was like, why the fuck have you been telling me he's mid? And then he was like, because you're gonna obviously go and tell him if I tell you that. And I was like, no, I wouldn't. And so I didn't. I didn't tell you because I was like, yeah, he will fucking bottle it harder. So the whole time he was gaslighting, and he actually did think you were fucking entertaining.
I wasn't going to say it on the air. I wasn't even going to say this to anyone because I didn't want it to be on air. But you basically have said it now. But he basically admitted that today in private. And I'm like, what?
And you still pick Grim. That fucking bastard.
I had
like,
faith
"This
that
guy's
Shockmouth would be
amazing."
on something else. I had faith that Shockmouth would go somewhere.
I came out of that call and I went straight out to Eva, who was in the living room, and I was like, guess what Keith said?
And then after he said that you were great, he's like, and you tortured that motherfucker. And I was like, I did. And I was like, I kept making him do more and more shit because you kept saying he was bad. And I'm like, what do I have to get this guy to do for you to see that he's got like some fucking potential?
Oh, that fucking stream today was a yesterday for you guys was a roller coaster. Like, I haven't felt that. I said on another stream today, I haven't felt like that since WrestleMania 2015. Just what? And then the whiplash and the fuck. Like, how much of that did you know in advance?
Like, fucking nothing.
None.
Because I was like,
I'm dead serious.
Like, if you were acting or not. Like, how much
I can't cry on demand, bro.
You cried, bro.
I cried like a bitch. It wasn't even it wasn't like a single tear was like I was like I would look at myself and be like, oh, I gotta stop crying. Like, this is fucking embarrassing.
Okay,
but then
well,
he would say
cry,
more.
It looks like you're faking. Like,
how do you fake cry?
You gotta get some passion. I look ridiculous when I cry. It is not fake looking. I cried yesterday. What was I watching? Fucking Star Wars?
My
eyes out. Natican, no!
Oh, dude. Nah, just like when he said he's like, you're fired, like my whole fucking body just went like fucking it was like it was like I was floating and I just didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And it was hard because I was on the phone because I wake up, put toast in the toaster. Toaster's not going down. I'm like, oh, fuck this toaster. And then I've realized the power's fucking out. And I'm like, fuck, like the show's in half an hour and I got to like be on my setup. And I'm like, I'm going to have to do this on the phone. And I shit you not, the power came back within 30 seconds after Lolcow Live ended. I'm like, I think there was some divine intervention trying to stop me from fucking getting on there.
Yep. How lazy are you? Are you too lazy to get on?
Yeah,
the phone?
It was like
the
a
answer
test.
is no.
No. But no, I don't want to fuck this up at all. Genuinely, don't want the show to die.
Please don't. Please don't. All right.
Yeah.
However,
Brother
this
man,
whole time in my head, it's been you that I've been doing it with. And he's throwing this curveball and it's not anymore. And now it's like, oh, fuck. It's like, Dad's gone now. Dad's gone. And now we got to figure out how to drive this tractor.
Let me tell you something, right? You're going to make fucking mistakes. Just don't fucking bitch out. If the moment you quit at this point, the quitting at this point has to stop. The moment you fucking full quit out, you will just get told to fuck off. He's the castle being given by the man. It's up to you guys how you do it. Rastov's, definitely gonna be there to help you guys as he can because I know this motherfucker won't leave this channel alone. Look at him.
I'm feeling so anxious about it, dude.
Yeah.
It's like leaving your kids with someone. You're like, I don't know. Like I've been told that they're reliable, but I'm not sure.
This feels like
Rastov's
the time.
excited, but he's fucking seething because also he's like, why can't I have both channels?
Nah, like it would have been a lot, like.
Oh yeah.
But also, there's a part of me that having a co-host would have, like, coming in would have also put the co-host at a disadvantage because they would have come in looking like an accessory of Rastov, not like I'm talking to the third person is stupid, but
Wow.
from the people's perspective, right? It was my show with some add-on coming in.
Yeah,
Fucking bug stuff
see what you
coming out
mean.
to
It's
play
not
again.
that.
I would
It's
have still
not
felt
like
like it's
that,
the
dickhead.
I'm joking. You're
I
good.
know. I know.
No, I get what you mean. Like, yeah, I would have felt like this is your show and I'm here just to butter your balls.
And that's why I kept encouraging you to fucking talk when I'm not talking and like jump in and do other stuff like without me, because I needed you to show people that you weren't just gonna like be a little bitch.
No, I'm fucking jumping for joy, especially like the time slot. Holy hell, in my time zone, that's fucking mint.
I know.
Perfect.
It's the perfect time. It's the perfect
It's 2
time.
p.m. in the afternoon in Australia. I'll get up at 7, go for my run, and then get home an hour later and get straight into work. Get into the work day from 8 a.m. Call into the other shows, getting ready, do the show. I don't know
Dude,
why
you
I
don't
did that. Grabbing imaginary titties apparently means balloons. Oh, you want to grab balloons, right? Not titties.
No, you definitely do not run. First lie of the day. Wake up in the morning, I go for my run. No, dude.
Okay, that was a lie. It's not going to be a run, okay? It's going to be a walk to get a coffee, which is basically a milkshake, and then walk home.
Do you walk in the car?
It might evolve into a run. I've done it before. And then I
Maybe.
stopped and I got fat. What I'm saying is, I think everyone should start their day with a walk. You will be so much happier.
Yeah,
as soon as
you're
I stop,
you're probably right.
You're back in depression town. Guys, if you ever feel sad, it's cliche, but go for a fucking walk. It sounds dumb.
Oh, BB Phil with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you as always, dude.
Bam.
But we've got some ideas already. Unfortunately, I have to keep the hair. I was looking forward to maybe getting rid of that.
No, that's up to the audience, bro.
I know, that is now up to the audience. That is literally now in their hands. And pick up my mum tomorrow, my time, tonight, your time in America from the airport, where I'll be wearing a beanie so she can't see it. And I'm going to get on camera I'm going to record her reaction. And then that will be a goal for you guys to unlock. That's going to be premium content that you will want to see this, because she crashes out like harder than I do.
Dude, she crashed out when you shit up your back. That was funny. Lucifina, thank you for the gifted. I am excited to see what you guys can do, because it's brand new and fresh for the both of you.
I'm scared.
Yeah, Tech Protect, I've got some ideas.
You guys have a pretty good dynamic already, though, I think. Like
we do. You better look after Britain. Fuck me. You better look after Grim Shockmouth, okay? Because I don't know if you are from Australia, but even if you are, I'll get you deported from there. Swear to fucking God.
You get me deported.
Yeah, from Australia. Fucking right. Where there's a will, there's a way. I will find a fucking way. You just have American Ice come in there, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
we're looking.
I am predominantly white, so it might be possible to deport me, but like it goes back 120 years to Germany, and we don't speak German anymore. So I'll be like an immigrant in Germany.
Right. Brother man, they're gonna knock your door and be like, "Are you jockstrap?" And you're like, "Who?" And he might come and meet
jockstrap.
And you know how well they trick immigrants in Germany.
Oof.
Sorry, that was terrible.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Hey, wait. It's been a bit of time. I think it's socially acceptable to make these jokes now.
Not on my show.
Tune in tomorrow night on Lolcow Aussy, where we take a hard right turn.
That's okay. Rastov has a more professional show. Oh no, they don't make Holocaust jokes. Instead, they say the F slur and hard R every now and then, and they fake cancer.
Bro, this is gonna be so bad, dude.
Yeah, the moral playground you're playing already fucked. The swings are broken.
We
brother,
should
man.
try.
Okay?
in this new Lolcow Aussie, we should try and get that Australian woman on that faked cancer. You know her? I can't remember her fucking name. But she faked cancer, became this massive Instagram influencer, and said that she was using like all natural remedies and it cured it. And so actual cancer patients were following it and dying while she was making a fortune.
Yep. You should try and get that vegan chick on, that vegan booty or some shit like that. You should try to get her on.
Dude. Oh my god. I need to interview that vegan teacher.
Cool.
What?
You guys know who that is? That vegan teacher?
No.
I'm sure there's a lot of teachers that are vegan.
Bro. No. She's a fucking social media influencer. She's fucking nuts, brother, man. Like, she is genuinely like...
I already knew that when you said vegan.
Yeah, well, obviously. But imagine an old woman has been vegan for about probably 9 years now, and she, like, bullies, like, fucking young people, like, kids and stuff like that for not being vegan. She's fucking nuts, bro. She has a ukulele as well, fucking, you know?
Fucking hell. What's up with all these people with ukuleles? Let's see. Heck with the 5 said, stick it to Boogie Rastov, don't be the yes man, but plainly fuck with Boogie, and you have to go to the 4th of July party now, lol. True. Heck with the 5, Rastov, you ready to reshave the skullet, then dye the rest of your hair blonde? Fuck off, dude.
I mean, it's happening, isn't it? He said he was going to make that happen. It's going to happen, dude. Blonde stuff. So I love by your name.
I don't want to, dude, literally anything with it. I don't want to fucking shave this again, though. This was so stupid.
It's finally like going back just a little bit.
Yeah.
Are you actually coming to the 4th of July event?
I have to now. I literally have to.
Looks like I'm going to be meeting you soon then.
Are you going to go? Nice.
Jock mode, just for the VIPs, you know?
No, he has to go now as well.
Yeah, you probably will be going.
I'll have to get a passport again.
Oh, see, look, it's a Lolcow Aussie trend.
Yeah. Do you know when the event
last
is?
June, I had no reason to renew it. Like I was like, I'm not going anywhere.
Chalkmouths, do you know when the event is?
July the 4th.
I thought you were being a dickhead. I thought you were being stupid. I was like, what the fuck?
I was being stupid.
I think you'll be just fine on these shows, brother. You're gonna do fucking well.
I hope so. I have high hopes for you, and I'm going to be very disappointed if you get fired.
Me too. It'll be back to seek.com.au.
Look, if anyone can speedrun getting fired, it's you, my friend.
Yeah, and if you do get fired, brother, don't worry, I got you back. I got someone with the exact same work ethic as you to like fit in. It's this sleepy bitch right here.
I have a great work ethic, though. That's the thing.
Double the charisma, though.
Well, why didn't you show any of it?
Because I had too much of a good work ethic. They were like, "No, you can't." Oh, and I was going to say what it was, but
Athena knows the time to pitch a show. See, she's doing perfect. It's like exact 1-to-1 of what you do.
Just showing up.
I don't look that adorable, and I definitely don't stream naked.
No, that's very true.
You could stream.
I love this one.
I've thought about it. Oh, did you see on live today? I kept looking down because I've realized, like, oh fuck, like I was in such a rush. I forgot to put pants on. I just had undies. So like, if you see me, I keep looking down. I'm like, and then because I also could not see the screen because I had to flip the phone around because the Discord was fucking up, so I can't see what the camera could see. And I was like, dear God, like if I like my hand gets sore, it goes down, and it's my underpants. It's fuck. I'm fucked.
Yeah. Dude, it could be worse. You could have accidentally revealed your fucking ass to the internet when you were going through intense pain of having tequila on your penis.
That was
Why did you do that?
So the shorts I was wearing are now too big for me because I've lost a fucking silly amount of weight in a short amount of time. So like they're way too big for me, so they fall down basically from when I'm sat. So when I like jump up to adjust myself, they slightly fall down. Luckily though, because I was commando under there, guys. All right, I'll be honest with you. So luckily it's only the back end that fell down because I was in so much pain I wasn't even thinking about it. So like all you can see is just my ass.
Dude, can you imagine if your dick flopped out? That would have been so funny. You make all that money and get unfired, and then you just get refired again.
all you here is OnlyFans when. That's all I'm saying. Fucking 15 people have sent me a photo of my ass going, dude, like, one person said, this you, bruv? And I'm like, oh, fuck off, dude. It's like other people going like, dude, I don't know if you should remove this. I'm like, nah, it stays there. It's fine. It's accidental anal revealing. It's fine.
Yep, that's in the terms of service. Accidental anal revealing is totally fine.
Don't they have like fucking naked yogurt on you? I'll say it's educational. I'll just say someone cracked me up for educational purposes.
You can do that. I've seen some fucked up shit on YouTube in the name of education. I'm like, that's a full naked lady.
Yeah, and they'll be like, fuck, let's have a look at this clip. And all they hear is me saying, my dick's on fucking fire. You ever try to wash your penis in a fucking sink, by the way? That was intense as fuck. I literally practically jumped into it. Like, I practically fucked the sinkhole. I was so quick in that bad boy. I was in so much pain.
I know they say every hole's a goal, but bro.
Sink's kind of nice, though. I'm just saying.
That's a nice little porcelain. What's up, Seth? How you doing, bro?
Oh man, you caught me off guard. I was. I thought it'd be a while, so I went into another server to answer some questions.
Wow.
But I'm here. I'm here, man. Hey, congratulations, everybody on the panel.
Thank you.
Good job, guys.
Awesome, though, baby.
Mitch, I was giving you some razzing and some hassles, but you know, it's banter. It's fucking around in chat.
Yeah. Come here. Come kiss the fist. Kiss the fist. Go on.
No, well, I'm not gonna watch New Aussy. You're on past my bedtime.
Kiss the fucking fist.
The only good thing about this time slot is all the people that couldn't watch before got to watch. And now, all those new people that were watching Aussie can't watch anymore. It's fucking
Well, they're going to have to wake up in the morning and watch the replay, is what they're going to do.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
You will have the people that test. No.
I'm not echoing, right? You can't hear the TV from the other room.
No, that was new. That was not the picket. Shush. I'm very sorry, guys.
Here's that miniature we were talking about me working on, Rastov.
Dude, that looks sick.
I've barely started. This is only like an hour's worth of work. I got a long way to go.
No,
and then the head is separate. I'm gonna pick the head separate.
Awesome. I wonder if you could make like the cloth gold.
Oh, yeah, it's like leather straps.
Ah.
I mean,
never understood Warhammer.
These like little honor ropes. I was gonna do those yellow.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. Same vision.
Yeah.
Same vision.
How do you do it with such precision? Like, I would just fucking clop the paint
really
everywhere.
small ink.
Well, yeah. So brushes can get small. Fingers for scale, and then my eyes aren't what they used to be. So I have a magnifying glass that I have to use.
Oh,
my eyes ain't what they used to be.
I imagine Mitch using like a ruler for a wall to try and fucking paint a figure. I can't do it.
It's just not working. Never end up with the two said, Mitch, prepare to be broken. Yeah, bro, he's getting.
I'm already broken. You cannot break, which is broken.
Well, we can try.
Yeah, so like, this is a wet palette, so this is like spongy and it holds water, and it makes the paint thinner, so it doesn't get clumpy.
Oh, damn, that shit's cool.
Yeah, but if I could just tell you from the perspective of a listener yesterday during live, one, it was just like, fuck, man, that sucks. Like with Test, and like I rarely got to see Test live because again, you guys are on past my bedtime. But just the Grim and Nightmare dynamic was it was so fun. Like it was like, man, that sucks. Those guys got it, but it's awesome that you aren't all the way fired. You landed on new shows. You still have a chance. So that's awesome. And then the bit with Rastov, when Keem says that you were fired, like I'm at work, like live's on while I'm at work, but I'm able to listen, and I'm like, okay, here's the big twist, because I don't believe Rastov is fired. Like he's not gone. Something is happening, and I didn't think it was live necessarily, but I thought it was something. Like something's happening. And then I'm sure it was totally different from your perspective in the chair living it. But as Keem's listing the reasons why you're fired, and they're all positive, I'm like, yeah, he's getting something.
It didn't sound fucking positive while I was sitting there, like, for real, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
So
I'm sure
when he
it's
said-
totally different from your side of things. But as emotionally removed as the viewers are, like he's saying like you were going on Queens and you're doing this and you're doing that and like you're stepping up in all these places. Like, okay, well, why are you firing somebody that did all these good things for you?
Yeah, when he said that he was fired, I was in the VC and I literally said, "Oh fucking A, he's got the job. There's no fucking way." Then he mentioned about you being in the DMs of Crowns and I was like, "Oh fuck, okay, this guy's been waiting for this fucking moment. What the fuck? Kind of calculated shit. You never forgot about Crown Solve apparently and Post Job. Fucking A." So then I was like, "What the fuck?" And then he started mentioning you going on the other shows and helping. I was like, okay. I was like, maybe I am right. And then he was like talking about how you helped us and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? Is this guy retarded? What's the fucking punchline here, you know? yeah. You know, last time that time you saw World Hunger and all that, I'm like, it was just getting better and better. Like World Peace, last time you broke that, brother, man. You know, like, it's fucking insane.
My prediction
Yeah.
was 20% correct. I was 20% correct. Remember I said that he's planning on just getting rid of you from this show and bringing someone else in. I just got the other person wrong.
Be Twiggy, okay? You said
that's what I got wrong.
Twiggy.
That's why I said I was 20% correct.
Yeah, like as my brain was clicking through it, I'm like, oh, maybe it's going to be a brand new show, like a brand new Rastov show. Or maybe Becky's going to be the third host and he's going to take Becky's spot on Queens. Like I'm thinking stuff like that. I didn't necessarily think it would be the show where now you outrank Billy, so you can push him around.
Yeah, of course I can.
I think Becky and Tina are probably going to like stay on Queens, I reckon, because Queens wasn't that supposed to be like the female version of Live? Like,
yeah,
that's also like a masthead kind of show. And then all these other shows sprung up after Queens.
Yeah, well, that was just my brain just chugging through scenarios, like what could be, what's happening, kind of a thing. So, I'm not advocating for it or anything. Yeah.
Now, Queens is going through a bit of a crisis at the moment, but they're going to find their footing at one point.
Yeah.
They just the problem is that Becky just kept like saying how she plays a character too much, and you know people are still fucking pissed off on Fat Camp. So of course, like they're fucking frustrated, and they're like not be known with their money.
Yeah, solo stream she did where she like outed a bunch of shit, like fucking lost people's faith in her word. So it's like.
Yeah,
you
well,
know, but I do see her actually out here fucking winning people back by doing ridiculous things like she did today, right? Like, the chat fucking loved it. Like, obviously she's always going to have haters, but, like, the fact that she was willing to be silly and not be a dick about it and all this other stuff, it was like, okay. You know, when she's not being a cunt, she's actually fucking, like, nice to watch. Like, she's entertaining.
Like that's a comment Space Girl was making the other day. Like she was on, I think she was on Rewind or something. She was on one of the shows over the weekend, and Space Girl's like, "This Becky is so much better. Like I like this Becky. I don't like the Becky character on Queens. She's awful."
Yep. I think them having like a show to fight with, like Milkers, is good because like people are also getting sick of her fighting with Tina. Like that shit's getting played out, so it's having like a common enemy.
Yeah, they need to redirect now to something else. So them competing with each other and redirecting into each other is fucking hilarious. Because you know that fucking evil bastard's gonna flip their schedule as well.
Bro.
And make one go for the other. And you know he is. There's just
100%.
the thing is when you realize how fucking twisted Keem can be with his schemes, you get excited for the opportunity of what he really can do. You know, it's like that hypothetical I mentioned to you about the interns. Like,
Yep.
imagine that happening. Like, that would be fucking so. What the fuck, you evil bastard?
Yeah, I like that he gave like Zeta an opportunity to intern on Milkers, right? Because
For real.
there's an interesting dynamic there at the moment, potentially with Savage, because like Zeta and Roxy are kind of like mates, you know. And Savage is the odd one out, but yeah, Lily with the 20, wishing all the hosts on the panel the best luck. Top hat Kiwi, top hat Kiwi, top hat Kiwi. Thank you, Lily. This might be the last time that you can spam those top hat Kiwis.
Yes. From now on, it's top hat koalas.
Nah, look, you don't get rid of
chlamydia,
this
'cause they all have
You
chlamydia.
keep the kiwi. You keep the kiwi there, okay, you bald bitch.
No. We've cleared out the Kiwis. The New Zealanders are gone. It is no longer a fake Aussie show. It's the Aussie and the Mexican-looking guy, who now looks like Mario.
You're gonna get so cancelled, dude.
He's literally not even Mexican. Just because someone speaks Spanish doesn't mean they're Mexican.
Oh, a racist Australian. We've never seen that before. Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, when he said,
look, just because you look like an Oompa Loompa doesn't mean you work and live in a chocolate factory. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I look like
it's
an albino
all-
Oompa Loompa. Like, he's got white, pale skin instead of orange and just bleach blonde hair. Yeah.
Oh my god,
albino
an
Oompa.
idea. Fake tan goal for fucking Shockmouth to get Oompa Loompa skin. Am I a fucking genius? Also, that motherfucker's bleached his hair so he can dye it fucking green.
I gotta fix this, dude.
I gotta message fucking Grim, dude.
We gotta sort this out.
I gotta message fucking Grim this shit.
I might promo that shit on live, dude. That'd be fucking crazy.
No!
Mitch,
No,
you're a
I have
wrestling
to go to
fan,
family dinners. They're already asking questions.
I know. Shockmouth, it do need to look out for you, buddy. I want you and Grim to succeed. Grim's my brother. You know?
And of the two of you, you're the bitch.
That's been the dynamic of every podcast I've been on, like,
Maybe
and
you
every
could try flip the
workplace I've
script.
been in. Was that?
But Shock, you watch
Try
you
flip
watch
the script.
wrestling? You watch wrestling, Shockmouth?
I used to in the 2010s.
Okay, so you'll get this reference. If you painted yourself orange like an Oompa Loompa, you'd look like Taz.
What was that midget wrestler's called? Fuck. And he was gonna be one of the Seven Dwarves until Peter Dinklage was like, "That's racist against dwarves."
Oh,
Fucking
Hornswoggle.
no. Oh, Hornswoggle. Yeah.
I'm
that
glad
guy.
this is my last day. I'm glad this is my
I was
last day
gonna
because
say,
at least I'm not the one that got
he's
the fucking
fucking-
channel cancelled.
I literally
'cause
haven't said
I
anything
found
bad.
out-
This is so tame.
No, dude, I found out that the word, like, midge finished out is a complete, like, it's apparently a slur towards people who are vertically challenged. You can't use
It
that.
used to be a medical term.
Wait, you can't say dwarf?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I thought dwarf was the
apparently it's
official
not okay
term.
anymore. I had
You
no
did-
clue.
You didn't say that.
Oh, did I say
Yeah,
midget?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The midge word.
But I am a midget. It's fine.
Be like,
Yeah, definitionally, the midge word is someone under a certain height, but their limbs are proportional. And dwarfism is when you're under a certain height and your limbs are not proportional.
And you can be
dude,
tossed.
it's such a,
And
it's
you have
such
no
a
battle
good
accent.
word, though. Why does that have to be cancelled? I like that word.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll come back someday like a retard.
Dude, I'm so
as soon as
happy
as soon
I
as
love this
Disney
that
does
word's
it, we're
come back.
good.
Dude, I got introduced into the Lolcow universe. I'm like, oh my god, everyone's saying retard. I love this world.
It's
Like-
weird, right? The first
been
time
20
I
years
said
you couldn't
it,
say that word.
Yeah.
the first time I said
I'm
it, I
so
was
old.
like, nothing bad happened.
I'm so old. That word was in fashion, and then it was out of fashion for 20 years. Couldn't say it, and now it's back. We've come full circle. I'm that old.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're
God,
47, aren't you? Something like that.
Fuck off.
I'm so old. I remember when gay was okay. Like that was just a punctuation.
No, gay's
No,
okay
you're
now.
not.
Gay is
What?
still,
You're not
wait,
old
gay
then.
is still
Like,
okay. You just can't call someone the F slur.
So, well, I'm
You
so
can't
old.
use
You
that
could,
one.
dude. Have you seen Teen Wolf, the Michael J. Fox movie
No,
from
but
the '80s?
Uh,
Like
yeah,
they
but also
throw
Community,
the F
brother.
slur around in that movie like it's no big deal. That's how
Yeah,
old
but
I
the
am.
reason why
I'm '80s old.
that's in the 80s, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest with you, things weren't
Yeah,
that okay back in the 80s for homosexuals, brother man. Okay, like,
I know, brother. I was there. I was there. I'm telling you, I'm that old.
yeah, I was
yeah,
there. I helped
he
with
was
Chris
there.
Paul
We
for like
weren't. We just
years.
heard about it.
I held
Yeah.
them down to get stomped on. What are you talking about?
You know?
No, I was a little kid. I couldn't hold anybody down.
No, but yeah, like saying like like Community dudes like a hot day, like dude, like one of the best memes of all time. One of them.
It's so
You got
good.
number one, but it's timeless. That
Yeah, and it's one of those things like back then, like it didn't even mean that. It was like we were dumb kids. We didn't even know what we were saying. It was like
No,
one of
not at
those
all.
kind of things.
the 90s.
80s.
It was the 90s too.
It's a quote from South Park's the Taylor Swift episode where they're rubbing their ass and they going, Taylor Swift is dangerous, like a meme thing. But it gets outdated, and the guy in the car, he's like, go back to the 90s, and then just screams the F slur at them because they use like they're trying to do a meme that's like one day out of date. He's like, go back to the 90s, just screams the F slur.
Oh, that was the fuck, that was the Hill one, right?
Yeah, that's Faith Hillin.
Faith
Yeah,
Hillin, yeah.
that episode.
That episode's
It's
so
when-
funny, dude.
It's when the guy in the car drives past and stops and screams that. Dude, I've watched that scene maybe 1,000 times and I cry every time because it's so random and absurd. Or the fucking 23andMe thing where you have like a white person who's like, I'm 25% victim. And it's
Oh, yes.
and he's like, he walks into the office and it's like, hi, Tom. And he goes, sup? And just says the N-word. You're blatant white dude.
Dude,
He's
South Park, I
like,
love that you can just watch South Park now. Like, it's just on their website. You just go there, pick a season, just watch
Yeah.
the episodes. Not all of them, but so good.
Hey, Rastov, can you
one
full
season-
screen Nightmare for a second?
Yeah.
Why? Why are we full screen?
Now we know what it looks like when we're straddling Nightmare. It's not pretty.
That's a fantasy that I didn't know I had.
I don't fucking.
I already knew.
You always knew you had that, baby boy. You love me.
Maybe when you've got the full Viking haircut. Get you.
Yeah, dude. This is a pay steak mullet. It's long. It's not even a mullet. I
You
don't know
can't
the
even
fuck it
tell
is.
that you had your head shaved.
The barber was like, "Are you sure?" It's like a Turkish dude. He's like, "You sure?" And he kept saying, "I'm like, just fucking cut my hair, please." But I didn't say like that because obviously I'm not an asshole. But I've only ever had 2 people cut my hair my entire life. Only 2 hairdressers.
Oh, no.
Both are dead, so I can't fucking go to them, can I? And so I literally travel to South Wales once every 8 months to get my hair cut.
Wait, is that South
And
Wales
so
a real
that's a-
place?
Yeah, dude. What the fuck
I
do you
thought
mean?
we
You
just made
copied
that
our
up when
name
we
on
called it
Twitch.
New South Wales. I'm like, why
Yeah,
are we
you
calling it
copied it.
South? It should have been New Wales, but it was New South for some reason.
I don't know. But yeah, dude, look at this fucking shit. Like, I don't know if you can see it properly, like, but it's fucking like long as shit.
Dude, you have pants on?
What?
Do you have pants on?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, good, because like you were getting dangerously close to your bite.
That's fine.
He was
See
getting
ass, you see
excited.
ass. It ain't my show. Oh, he done an ass reveal. Guys, $50 dono and we'll play a round of waffle Jim Jam cockle ball.
I understood a couple of those words.
What the fuck
I
is
don't know what
that?
the fuck you're
Guys,
proposing.
none of you
What
ever
is it
heard
you
of
are
the game?
proposing?
Right, waffle Jim Jam cockle ball is where you expose a little bit of skin and they have to guess if it's penis or testicle.
Fucking hell.
No, I don't believe we're going to be playing that.
I
no.
don't think we're allowed to do that.
Wow. Talk about the censoring shit. You changed, bro.
Yeah, he did change.
I don't like censoring things, but you know, let's try and keep it not gay. Please.
Whoa. Are you telling me you go back to the 90s?
Yeah.
I mean, with that haircut, he looks like he came fourth at a Billy Idol lookalike contest.
I
Wait,
knew in primary school in the 90s, I knew so many kids that unironically bleached their hair because it was the style.
Yep.
Like it was in fashion.
You look like fucking Guy Fieri on crack. Like that's like crazy.
Yep.
Someone said, Misanthrope Man said, Nightmare looking like he just graduated. Like he just graduated from lesbian gender studies. That's a good one.
That's
I
actually
met Guy Fieri
solid.
once.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was before he was ever on TV. He had normal hair. It wasn't all bleached and spiky. He owned a restaurant in my town, and my mom and I were there having lunch for her birthday. And he's like, "How's the food?" And we're like, "It's fine." And he's like, "I'm the owner." We're like, "Cool." He's like, "My name's Guy." We're like, "That's neat." And then he wouldn't leave. He just stood there and talked to us for like 10 minutes. And we're like, Can you go do something else, Guy? We're trying to have our lunch.
He's like, "Will you be my friend?"
Yeah, and then
What does he do
like,
then?
2 years later, he was on TV, and I'm like, "Holy shit, that's that guy is that guy. That's that guy."
That you guys could have been friends, man, if you played your cards right.
Apparently, he's like
Yeah.
friends of a friend of one of my cousins, and my cousin can't stand being around him.
Is he still alive?
Oh yeah,
I think so.
Oh, yeah,
he's got
right, yeah,
a
my bad.
he's got a show called Guy's Grocery Games. Like, I don't know if you have ever heard of Supermarket Sweeps. It was like a show in the late 80s, but it's kind of like that where people answer trivia questions and then run around a fake grocery store grabbing food. But
Oh.
the company I work for, we supply some of the product for that show because it's in this county. Like they shoot it like a half hour away from where I live.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. He's a local guy for this area.
That's
And
actually pretty
none of
interesting.
his restaurants are very good. All his restaurants are like mid, but
Oh.
it's his personality that carries it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because he looks like a guy that just orgasms over food or something. Guy Fieri, I didn't
Yeah.
realize he actually owned restaurants. I thought he just like ate food and was like, "Oh my god, yes, daddy, please."
It's probably
And he,
because he
like,
gets a lot of
prayed.
Yelp reviewers.
Yeah, so the one that was in my town was called Johnny Garlic's, and the whole gimmick of the restaurant was everything had garlic in it. Which, garlic's good, but it's like it's a weird thing to hang your hat on.
Yeah, not too
And
much.
then a couple cities over, like the big city in the county, he had a restaurant called Tex Wasabi's Rock and Roll Sushi, and it was like cheeseburger sushi and like weird
That's
crap
so
like
weird.
that. Yeah,
Oh man, I put
that's
up
Flavor
a poll
Town, baby.
on the I put up a poll on the channel saying, "Will you continue watching Aussie? I recommend you do. Don't leave Grim alone to suffer through Shockmouth's idiocy." I put 4 options on the
Right.
poll: Rastov or Riot. I'll give him a chance. Nope, off to live, or didn't watch anyway. Yet I vote on the poll, and I found this funny because 62% of people are like, "I'll give him a chance." Awesome. The next most popular thing was didn't watch anyway, yet I vote on the poll. 15%.
Yeah, I think it was when BB Phil was on Rastov. He said something about like maybe coming back to once in a while to just do like hangout streams with the callers and whatever channel that might be on. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Because
I
you're
wouldn't
one
wanna
of us
take
in a
over.
way. You're not a
Oh,
big timer,
No, 100%. I'm definitely one of you.
Yeah,
100%.
this has been talked about before, but like I found Rastov's YouTube channel before I even ever heard of the Lolcow network and all this stuff, and he was opening random packs of dice for D&D.
Oh, I miss that so much, dude. You have no idea. I'm gonna be able to afford those again. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, we got a pack last week of a
Did
of
you
a
get
set.
you got a cop outfit?
It's not any cop outfit.
Has
The
your
exact
lady been a
correct
bad
set.
girl nightmare? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Is she's gonna get fucked by the long
I
hard
don't-
dick of the law?
Wait, do you not know the context behind that?
Before he gets into the context,
your girlfriend
let me
being a bad
jump
girl.
out of here. Let me take my leave. Let you guys continue on. Maybe get somebody else. This is my before work time, so I got to eat breakfast still. But
I always appreciate you, man.
congrats
Thank
again
you.
to all three of you.
Appreciate you,
Hope
man.
for continued success, bigger and better things for everyone.
Yeah,
And
100%, man. And thank you for
see you guys
always
around.
for your support, dude. Like it's always appreciated.
Yeah, like Aussie and Rewind are like were my top two shows. Like I didn't come to the universe for live. I followed Billy from Drunken Peasants. So
Okay. Nice.
it's a little different. Like I do listen to live, but I'm at work. I can't really interact with it the way I do like shows, some of the other shows. But
You're gonna be listening now, though.
yeah, Buff is also from that former DP world. He's one of the refugees, and I hope that time slot works out for him. It seems rough to me, but he seems confident they're going to make it work. So
I
I
feel
hope
like he could do pretty much
they
anything.
do well too.
I also
Yeah.
love that you referred to it as the DP community.
Double
Yeah.
penetration.
They knew what they were doing when they named the show Drunken Peasants. They knew what they were doing. And there isn't really a community over there anymore. It's sad. It is sad what it's become. But that's a different story for another time.
Oh well, I'd love to hear it one day.
Yeah. Yeah. You go ahead and throw me. See ya.
All right. Have a good day, dude.
Boy.
Goodbye, you beautiful man.
So, okay, give us the context on your little freaky police sexcapade.
What's your problem?
Is he talking to the
Fucking
dog or
slap
he's
my
missing?
phone as he's walking around, asshole. Just fucking headbutts in my phone and walks away.
I'm assuming the dog.
Yeah. No, so I had a plan for a show, but now I got to do something around that with Tech Protect, but I may or may not be doing a little bit of a content cop parody.
Oh, fuck, I completely forgot about it. Like, I didn't even think you would still do it because, like, Grim wasn't there.
So I ordered it before that, so I need to do it now because it's a fucking expensive costume, but it's a literal 1-to-1, the exact same one that Ian had.
Can you still do the idea that I pitched you for it, though? Of the two separate videos?
Yeah, the idea is still there. Yeah, I know what you're on about now.
I won't spoil it.
I don't know if I want to stream it or not, though.
Is it going to be on someone in the LCU? All right, that's the answer I needed. Thank you.
So
you don't know. It's not who you think it is.
I wasn't thinking anybody. I had no idea.
He doesn't know anybody. He literally came here for a job. He don't give a shit about the fucking community.
Yes, I do. I've gotten to know them.
They asked you who fucking Savage was, and you were like, "That's Psycho Mom."
That's because someone told me. Someone passed me a note and said, "Say that," and I was like, "Oh, Psycho Mom," and then I was like, "Oh, that was the first time I learned that the chat lies just to fucking call shit."
I love that I got outed for telling you to say Slow News Day when you were on Rewind.
I can't remember if I said it or not. Did I actually say it?
What?
No, you can say Slow News Day.
Did I say it or did I tell you to get fucked?
No, you said it.
Oh.
You said it.
I no wonder why Keem hired you. You turned into such a fucking shit stirrer recently.
like
you were fucking. No, you being like fucking special kind of asshole to some people
No!
lately. CD-ROM, dude. You've been fucking bullying that Jewish autistic kid so much. It's unreal. That poor fucker, like, his yarmulke is blowing off his head with the way you're fucking targeting him,
Dude.
man. It's crazy.
You cannot tell me that him jumping up and pitching Lolcow Court to Ken and Beans wasn't fun. And you know what? I know you found it funny because you fucking laughed.
It was. It's the fact, like, post-stream off air, we were talking about it, and everyone's being polite about saying it's a bad idea, and I just straight up said, dude, if you pitch that idea to Keem, he's going to tell you to fuck off. Like, I was like, he's not even going to be nice about it, he's going to tell you to fuck off. I'm like, it's just not going to work, like, you know, because we were talking about the idea and, like, what went wrong, and I said there wasn't enough planning on the idea of the ruling and how things really should be laid out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I had like the assets I have now to do my thing, if I made a court layout with that'd be fucking cool, right?
It would be.
Exactly. But like you couldn't do that with fucking normal Discord call. You just couldn't. It would look terrible. You know where you could do it? The live stage. You could stream that live stage.
Possibly.
And you could
Yeah,
have
that would
all
be
the
alright.
people, all the Discord members in there as voters.
That
The
would
problem
be
is you're
actually
taking
pretty
viewers
cool.
from your stuff. But you could do that. But I don't know why that was never pitched as an idea, to be fair. But you could do that. It's just literally on top of my head. But, you know.
Oh, that's a good. You know what? I think that's the way to do it. Speaking of CD-ROM, we've got the ultimate tech expert, Glammy Lammy.
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey, Glammy, what's an RTX?
an RTX? Ooh, it
Yeah.
sounds like a transformer, like a dinosaur. RTX. Arr.
This is gonna be so bad.
You're gonna kill
I don't know
that,
what it
man,
is. I just said a
honestly.
few letters like that sounded like a computer part, and then I was seeing if you would just make something up.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is
I
pretty
wanted, I wanted to
Oh.
say congratulations to you guys. Yay, Nightmare, you're okay. Oh, that's so good. I
Yeah.
am so proud of you, Rastov, and you
Oh,
too,
thank you.
Shockmouth. That's so good. I'm so happy for you guys. Oh, and I do not condone the court thing. I'm sorry. On the behalf of my other teammate, I'm sorry.
That was so funny, though, dude. I have no regrets. It was incredibly funny.
Yeah, no regrets, Rastov. We're gonna make a goal to have that tattooed on your tits, bro.
Fuck that.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Hey, Buff.
Oh,
It's a party now.
in the buff.
If it isn't the man that stole my time, fuck.
How we doing, everybody?
Oh,
What's
he's in
going
his
on?
pink robe. I love it.
I love that you
Oh,
always
how's it
show up
going,
looking
man?
like someone's auntie.
No,
How
look,
many
look,
fluffy outfits do you have?
I have oppositional defiance. So when somebody's like, "Don't wear my robe, don't wear my scrunchies," I'm like, "I'm definitely wearing your robe and scrunchies." That's happening now.
I do all the time.
I can talk shit to Rastov, you fucking little abandoning bitch.
What?
That's what I
Yeah.
gotta do. I expect to get a fucking good redirect by taking this fucking thing on. Then our fucking gnome of a boss decided to put you on low, which you deserve, by the way. Congratulations.
Thank you, bro. I
definitely
appreciate
deserve
it.
Like I'm legit. If anybody should have got that shit, was you. I love how Billy was like, "Of course I will replace Keen, not Wings." Obviously, I love that level of narcissism. I strive for that.
One day, man.
Goals.
One day.
Narcissism goals.
That's why I fucking told me. I was like, fucking A. What it's like to have an ego.
Right?
Bro,
Shit.
that transcends an ego. That's why he's got an album
Can't
called
relate.
God Complex.
Yeah,
no
it
shit.
Yeah,
is
but
true.
he controls it well, and he uses it for good.
Stop sucking dick,
You've
bro.
never been on the other end of it, so you don't know that.
Yes, I have.
No, you
Yes,
haven't.
I have. And it
No,
took me a
you
while to
haven't,
realize that he's
dude.
fucking with me.
Trust me,
I
you
swear to
have
God.
not. I swear to Christ.
Shockmouth, if you fuck up my redirect, I will find you. You know that, right?
Yeah, go for him. Don't go after fucking Grim, though. That man works fucking hard.
Yeah,
Did I say anything
that
about
is
Grim?
so-
Grim's going to be the reason why people show the fuck up.
Yo.
Those are fighting
I
words.
said, yeah, go after him. Just don't go after my brother Grim. You know, you fucking look after him.
Look. First of all, I'm happy as hell that Grim got his way back into this bitch. I don't want to see Grim. I don't want to see you guys gone. The fuck? I wanted y'all to be a part of this universe for as long as we all can. Fuck. But this quitty little whiny bitch down here, I gotta make sure he stays his shit together because I'm finna be hopping on the show and me and Grim are gonna just make fun of you for at least an hour before I get ready for my show, right?
He's gonna pregame on Aussy. You might be helping make your own redirect though, which is good. But Ava with 15 said Lolcow nightmare. But stop calling CD-ROM Jewish. We don't claim him. He's a super Christian, you cheeky stereotyper.
Oh yeah, true.
He's a super Christian with a botched rhinoplasty job.
Rastov, did you ever tell Shockmouth my unofficial positioning in the Lolcow universe?
No, I don't think I did.
Shit, Shockmouth, I hate to break it to you, but I am actually Lolcow Aussy's unofficial third host.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay. Well, from tomorrow, Rastov doesn't have that call, so I think you're getting fired tomorrow.
It wasn't my call.
The OG. It was made by the OG. If you fire me, I will permaban everyone in your chat. You ain't know to remove moderator.
I think that'll get you permabanned from the whole universe if you go doing
you
fucking with the community.
Have you met Twiggy, dude? You know how many fuck-ups you got? Have you met Baggy, dude? I'll leave SSO Michelangelo for you. I'll leave SSO Michelangelo unbanned for you, don't worry.
Why would you do that?
Oh my god.
If you were just gonna let me ban one, I'd be like, yes, do him. Jesus Christ.
To the chat, by the way, and to everyone's watching, I'm only joking, by the way. I'm not going to do that because I love you guys. But the fuck with Shockmouth, anything is possible. Okay, I'm just saying.
You watch me talk so much shit to anyone here, and then if I do go to the 4th of July, just watch me curl out like a bitch. I'm shocked.
I thought you were going to say the exact opposite. That I'm like, wait, is this 4'11" man? Gonna fucking this man baby gonna say I'll fucking alley, but no, he didn't play you.
Glammy, how do you feel about your new co-host?
I think he's cool.
Have you seen a picture of his mother?
I've seen you show that picture a lot. Yes.
I won't stop.
Dude.
I won't stop. By the way,
I'm bringing in Paraformal Pickle. What's up, Paraformal Pickle? How you doing?
Paraformal Pickle.
Yeah,
wow, that's a fucking amazing name. It's fucking Pickle, dude.
Buddy,
how you going?
I'm doing good. How about you?
It's been a day.
Pickle now?
It's been a day.
We're in the brine.
Oh god.
Well, I just wanted to come on and say congratulations. That's all. Only reason why I'm on.
Hey, thank you so much.
I
appreciate your words as well. Before I had to choose, that was a fucking rough morning.
Oh yeah.
Well, did you go? Did you go? Was that your gut?
Yeah, in the moment, it was my gut for sure.
Dude, you had so much pain in your face. It was like you were looking at a lineup of buff men, and you had to pick one of them to peg you.
I didn't want you to cry, dude. I genuinely didn't want you to cry. I can't deal with crying men.
My analogy still stands. You would be crying in that situation as well.
Yeah, you're gonna piss off reverse Wolverine. The beard in the head, by the way.
With that haircut, Shockmouth, I think you should dress up as Bowser.
Oh wait, Glammy, you're next. Glammy for Skullsov, the first goal of Tech Talk.
She'll do it too.
What is it?
You get a skullet.
You're gonna get a skullet. The first goal for Tech Talk.
No, thank you.
It's okay. I'm gonna I've learned what Rostov's done, and I'm gonna replicate. He helped all these shows out. I'm making fucking Shockmouth and IRL Oompa Loompa, dude. And Glammy, we're gonna put you in the Aussie booth.
Not happening,
What
bro.
about happening?
Wait.
What about? I already text Grim, and he went fucking yes.
No, I would not do that though.
Sorry,
That's not. No, my hair is a big deal to me. No, thank you.
It was a big deal to me too, Glammy. It was the one rule I said I'd never shave my head. Yeah.
Oh, you did do it. Oh wow. Yeah, but you're a
You
guy.
shaved the sides of it.
But you're a guy.
You almost were a bald
different.
brother like me. I was waiting for it. Another bald brother.
I will never be bald.
I mean, eyebrows fine, but I'm not doing my hair.
I think
That's
there's been 3 shows now that have had all of the original hosts fired, right? You've got Nerds, you've got Tech Talk, and now Aussy. No one saw that coming.
Tech Talk.
Well,
Funny thing is, I was
Four.
calling for it the moment I found out about Aussie, and that none of yous were Australian except for that guy who was on it for 5 minutes.
He was on it for 10 episodes,
Four.
bro.
That's 5 minutes in LCU.
More than that.
True.
Okay, I'm going to let you guys go. Just wanted to jump in.
Yeah, no, thank you for
being
jumping
on
up.
the
Appreciate your
An
words.
No
absolute
problem.
pleasure, buddy.
Gracing us
have a
with
good
his
rest of the
crisp
You
dill
too.
flavor.
Before you drag up the next person, I just want to say a couple of things, and then I'm going to let you go and spend the last hour or whatever you got left. Because it's your show right now. And so I think the
Shockmouth's ditching out on work already. Fucking who saw that?
No, I'm literally getting off so I can work. I need to prepare some
40
shit
minutes
for the
left,
show.
you lazy
Because
cunt.
I've literally got this time to set things up for the show. Because my mum's coming tomorrow morning. So, when do I get a jacket? Do we get jackets?
Never.
You have to pay 250
I'm
pounds
getting.
for it.
You know what? I'm getting a fucking live one before you get a goddamn Aussie one, bitch.
You will as well because of the shipping.
Ball Wolf is very busy. Trust me. I haven't gotten mine yet.
I love that I was the last to join when the jackets again shipped out, and I was the first to get mine, apart from like live.
Oh, I was so shocked.
Because the way the
I didn't
airdropping worked. Rastov
even
was fuming.
get in.
Bro, I got mine before the Milkers did, and they were fucking mad. They were like, "How did Rastov get his before me?" I'm like, "I don't know." Fuck.
You were on longer.
Oh shit! Goddamn.
So
Yeah, but
I hope
we need-
y'all
we need to-
follow
we
us
need to-
over to the new time slot. It's tomorrow night in American time at midnight. In Australian time, it's Friday 2 p.m. Eastern. Hope I know for that one Australian that's watching. You're welcome. I didn't have to do. I helped you with the time conversion there. Please don't let the show die. Please don't.
Wait a
Wait
minute. Hold on. Don't beg people to not let the show die. You don't let the show die.
Oh, I'm going to
This is
do
what
my
we're gonna
best.
do.
I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do
Right.
my best.
Lolcow Aussies, first
But
goal.
it takes a
on May
village.
the 1st. Shockmouths will become an IRL Oompa Loompa. Goal 1, make the hair green.
It's going to look like that chick from that
fake tan on the
chocolate
entirety
factory
of his
too.
body, and to record the process for a members-only video and to be reacted to live on air.
Look. I imagine just for every $100 donut, you got to just shave a patch out of it until the point you're bald. That's what you got to do. Look, apparently your whole shtick is going to be fucking with yourself, so I hope you can grow body hair and everything. Hope you
No, that isn't my shtick. That was to show I could do a
No, it's too
punishment.
fucking late. That's what it is. That's what you're
my
gonna
God.
fuck with.
No, my shtick is
We
I
gotta
dress up
give
as a
him
woman and
one
play
haircut.
guitar.
You gotta get those brown overhauls.
He's got to dye his hair green like an Oompa Loompa and then get fake tan on his body.
Yeah, I agree.
We gotta
No,
look-
that's
make
what you
him
need to do.
Man, he's never
He needs
having
to do
sex
Trump
again.
face.
Yeah, sing the
I
song
think a
too.
reverse Hitler. Get a reverse Hitler done. Dude, that's gonna look fucking cool as shit. You're gonna fucking...
Oh my
Alright.
God, no,
How
yeah.
long until he gets an LCU tattoo for a goal? Because he's gonna run out of shit.
Yeah, who would do
How
that?
long?
What a-
Yeah, who would do a tattoo goal and then actually do
Oh.
it? Yeah. Gee, I
I
wonder.
would.
No,
I
I'm getting one. I'm getting one right here. That's gonna say nerds right here.
Mine's literally next month. This
I want
this
the
month.
regular
Then.
I want the
It's in the middle
Lolcow
of the month.
live one on my wrist. Which one do you want, Nightmare?
The difference between you, Nightmare, is you're already covered in tattoos. You're just ready for another one. So getting,
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I got
getting a tattoo for
my
you would never-
Thanos. My Thanos is getting finished on the 8th because my artist is like, I want to finish it. And I'm like, please, I can't be asked. And he's like, no, we got to, paying is fine. I'm like, okay.
He just likes hurting
I
you. That's
booked
what he
in-
told me.
Yeah, dude, he's a fucking prick, dude. He's the kind of guy that like dry wipes as well. He's a fucking dickhead.
Oh my god, no! My brother's a tattoo artist. I don't have to deal. Oh my god.
Like normal wiping hurts by the end of a 10-hour session. So when you dry wipe, it really fucking is not okay. It's not an
You
okay
mean-
process.
Oh, I
You
know.
don't even
Trust
get any lube for the
When this
process.
got
You just
dry
go
wiped-
in dry.
bruh.
You put fucking
when I
lube in
had-
your tattoos, you fucking weirdo.
Don't
What
they
the
put
fuck?
oil? Don't they put like
No, it's
that
like a wet.
stuff in it?
It's a wet wipe normally. It's a yeah.
Oh.
But
You
no.
all fucking
Man, you go to some
Mine
weird
was in the
tattoo
back,
people,
but
Glammy. You're like, what's the
Yeah.
lube for? And he's like, don't worry, this is for after the
No,
tattoo.
it's that.
Why are you giving me anesthetic? Don't worry about it.
That gel stuff. It's that cream.
Chlora.
That, like, oh my god, you guys.
Glammy,
Something
I bet
filthy.
your dentist loves you, doesn't he?
My dentist? Why?
Dentists are weird people. Dentists are
Ugh.
weird fucking people, by the way.
Yep.
Why would the well, I mean, they don't hate me. I mean, I'm a pretty pleasant person.
Do you stand up? Do you stand up on the dentist chair like you do on your chair?
No, the dentist freaks me out, bro. Like, I literally have panic attacks in the chair. Like, I'm like, ooh, like
It's in some guy's basement. There's always leather on the wall. It's just really weird.
I get chained up every time I have to go to the dentist, and for some reason,
He says it's because I'm a flailer, but I'm not sure.
Last time I was at the dentist, like for some reason, I was there for like 3-4 days, and the cops had to come get me. I don't know what's wrong with that.
And I had no teeth out.
Oh yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Anyway, I'm gonna bring in Bomber. What's up, Bomber? How
All right.
you doing, bro?
Have a good
Bye,
night. Have a good
Shockmouth.
final show.
Hi, Shockmouth.
Good luck, Shockmouths.
He's gonna need it.
Oompa, loompa, oompa doo.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, bro. How you doing?
Doing good. I just wanted to come on here and congratulate everybody. I know you guys probably heard it 1,000 times.
Keep
but,
doing it.
You know,
I'm not getting tired of hearing it.
You fucking oh my god, the virtual dick sucking Rastov's gotten for the last fucking 12 hours is literally you thought old Rastov ego was bad? Bruh, give him 2 weeks. Give him 2 weeks.
Nah,
3988.
well, the whole thing for me is that, like, you know, Rastov was even like the reason I even joined the Discord in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to watch live when Tommy was on it, and I had no desire to join the Discord, but you know, Rastov, I wanted a chance to talk to him. He was just so dope, you know, and I'm just so happy, bro. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
I appreciate you so much, bro. Buff, you're a fucking dick. You look like you've had practice doing that too, bitch. That was too natural.
I watch somebody in my house do it. I have a good POV when it's happening.
Nah.
Normally,
That was you're not doing it right. Let me show you.
Yeah,
I don't know whether to be fucking. Look, I don't know whether to be fucking confused or aroused watching that. To be honest, it was like a little call, man, a little call. I was like, damn, that girl got moves. The beard kind of freaky though.
What did you think was going to happen, Bomber? Did you have any predictions? Did you get any of them correct?
I literally had like no predictions. You know, I was just going with the flow. It's so funny because my mom, I was at work when I was working, and you know, my mom's a fan of you, Rastov. She was texting me when you got fired. She was texting me like, "What the fuck is King doing? Has he lost his mind?" And then you got put on live, and then she's like, "Oh, never mind. Keem is a genius. I never doubted him for a second."
It's like you just described everybody's opinion on Keemstar's decision in the world. It's like, man, this dude's fucking stupid. Wait,
apart from that chat, apart from that comment section, bro, if you want to go read some fucking like toxicity, dude, jump in there. That shit is crazy.
Well,
live chat is crazy, bro.
No. The comment section of the fucking recording, it's insane.
Bro, if you go to the comment section of live, you would think nobody fucking likes the show. It's always, man, this is stupid. You guys are fucking idiots.
It's always
There's
like that,
rarely
bro.
compliments
Ridiculous.
because people are fucking very passionate and parasocial.
Yep,
it's super healthy. I highly recommend you try it.
Look, are you gonna solve the toxicity of the Lolcow live chat?
I'm gonna do my best.
You're not.
You know what, bro?
Trust my God, Jesus stuff.
I will come again.
The creative ways they get this, they try to say slurs through TTS is crazy. The shit, bro, the shit they were pulling at Fat Camp was fucking hilarious.
It was fun.
I seriously did. I thought that Rastov was gonna get fired though, when he said it, because he was saying something about the pay pig thing, and I was like, no.
I never did that, by the way. I never fucking did that.
Well, it's just the way he said it.
No, I know.
So furious, and I was like, "Oh my god, no!" And I seriously thought he was gonna whip out with something that you did. I'm like, "No!"
Don't ever use the word whip out, right? You don't use it.
No.
Don't you?
Glammy will just see you in a fucking theater and go like fucking rabbits, and you just look at them differently. Like I can't see you the same way again. Heard.
Bruh, oh look, Glammy
hold
always
on.
has the most.
Lily Musai with the 10. Obligatory high buff and Glammy super chat. Hi all, top hat Kiwi, top hat Kiwi.
I love Lily Musai.
She's
But
awesome.
no, I love Glammy always says the most accidental funny shit. Like I was on when I was on the game channel Will was on, her mic cut out, right? And she's like she wanted to say I need a direction, but she had to, it cut off the D, so it just said erection. So she was like, something erection right now. I don't know what's going on. And me and Farrell were like, what? So it's really fucking funny. I love.
I don't know if CD-ROM's going to be able to handle you talking about erections.
Bruh.
I like the hooligan was in my chat at 1.2, and he had said something nice because usually he'll tell me the truth. If I'm fucking up, he'll let me know. But if I'm doing something good, he'll let me know. So he was in my chat and he was telling me that he was doing good, and then I was distracted by my game, and I was saying, "Oh my god, thank you! I appreciate you from the bottom of my hole," and I meant a heart, but it came out as
oh my lord.
From the bottom of your hole, I am done. You know what? With that, before I get myself any more trouble, everybody in Aussy, you guys have a great day.
I love you,
I was
bro.
trying to say heart, but like I was focused on my game, and it just came out that way. I was like, "Oh my gosh."
Glammy,
Yeah.
I gotta ask.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to CD-ROM mid plans? Because like.
Yeah,
I
we have
feel
a
like
whole
he's the kind of guy that will get off if you name all the hardware in your PC correctly.
Well, that's not going to be me. It's not this little lamb.
Oh, don't be blank face. Come on, you know that was a funny. Fuck you. You know that was a funny.
I just wanted you to sit
oh
with
my God.
Somebody's gonna
What's
he's
the
gonna
CPU?
cream every time he gets a new phone.
For asking Glammy what the USB was. Do you know what a DSP is?
Isn't that YouTuber?
Yeah, you got one.
We should try to get.
Pretty good at the commentary.
We should try to get CD-ROM on like Rich's stream and try to pitch Tech Talk to Rich and Jay.
Oh my God. I swear to God, if your fucking debut episode is talking about Nintendo Switch 2, I'm going to cancel you guys. I'm going to AI some fucking severely fucked up shit and cancel you both. Okay? You are not allowed to mention the fucking Nintendo Switch 2 on your first stream, okay?
You can talk about how fucking expensive it is. You can do that.
Oh my God, no!
It's
dude. Oh
no,
my
it's
God.
nothing to do with the Switch 2.
Kill the meme. Kill
I was
the
about to ask:
meme.
Is the Switch 2 on your docket?
No. No.
I swear
I'm going to message
God,
CD-ROM and let him know.
Get it off the docket. No, I'm kidding.
All right,
You're
put it on
such
the
a
docket,
gaslighting
CD-ROM.
dickhead.
Put it on the docket, okay?
You're such a dickhead, Russell.
No, he's a good guy, and I'm helping him out, okay? He just needs to trust me. I never tell anyone to do anything that's not going to be beneficial for them in the long run.
No, that's true. You've been very helpful. You've helped me out too.
Bro, he literally got talked about on live, and the whole chat was like, this guy's fucking funny, right? You're welcome.
You did good. Yeah, I think you did cool.
He fucking pitched a cafe. So stupid, dude. Just like both of their faces, man. They were just like seriously taking him seriously, and then they both just did this. They both went like back, like.
So
I died. I actually died. It was fucking what 5 a.m. I literally died.
It was super
I had
awkward.
no idea that he was pitching those other ones. The only one I saw was in the chat because I know he'd come up with me on gaming a couple times too when he talked to me about like, hey, do you want to do this and that? So I was like, oh yeah, that sounds cool. So I thought he was just really interested in like the gaming thing. I didn't know he's pitching all these other ones too. All I saw in the chat is that he was pitching that he was tagging Keem and saying, Keem, bring Tech Talk back. So I was like, okay. So I went with that, but
he did. He actually brought TikTok back, which is fucking wild.
yeah, I know. It's incredible.
And it kind of makes those TikTok TCG cards less valuable now because there is still a show called TikTok.
But I had no idea that he was looking to like do other things too. I thought he was just focused on like the tech stuff. So I was confused after I found out he was trying to resurrect like 4 other shows too.
Bro, I just realized I get to be on fucking Lolcow live TCG cards. Dude, this shit's fucking flames.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you're on one anyway, too.
Yeah, but not live.
Well, true. But still. I mean, at least you're in there.
At least you won't be on one with Twiggy anymore.
True.
That was my only prediction that I got wrong. I thought if Rastov was gonna pull like a 180 and be like, oh, I picked Twiggy as my co-host.
I actually did have I had a joke plan, but the person that I had the joke plan with couldn't afford to pay the cash cow, and I couldn't be asked talking to a mod to get him on the server.
Fair enough.
It was Lippy. I was literally going to say Lippy, drag him in, and then kick everyone out. And he was down for it too, but he was like, "Oh, I don't get paid till next week."
If you said that, if you fucking actually said that, you would have made you commit to that. You know that, isn't it? That's the fucking part. You were like, okay, you made that decision. Awesome. Slappy you back.
That would have been so funny, though.
Oh yeah. I thought
fucking
that too there for a minute when he was saying about the poor thing. I think I actually put that in the main. I was like, what if it's Leppy?
I had the whole thing fucking like planned out. BB Phil with the 2 said, "Can we show Aussy highlight number 2 from the docket?" Yeah, I grabbed that. Wait, did I
gotta
use the
shoot,
docket?
dude, right? Because I need to get some fucking sleep because I
bro,
literally haven't slept. Not test just gone, but test before that, and then even before then. So I'm fucking literally hanging on my asshole right now.
No, you're totally fine, dude. You're totally fine.
As I'm clutching in my last 3 anal hairs I have left, I'll pull the rest out by fucking dangling for so long.
I appreciate you coming up and hanging out, bro, always.
It's been a pleasure, man.
Glad to see you.
I'll take it as a free pass to jump on live. I'll tell Keem it was your idea. Thank you very much.
Oh, shit.
Hey, congratulations, Nightmare.
I appreciate you, dude, for real. I'm sorry I called you your mama. I feel like I'm still getting gaslit, but I take your word for it.
Nah, Glenn's on my
No, he turned the camera on for me. He is not your mama. Not your mama confirmed.
I feel like you're all gaslighting me. Dude, you're all gaslighting me. I don't trust anyone in this fucking universe.
Go look back at the video. He's not your mama. I
can't find the gaming channel, Glammy.
Yeah, it's gone.
The videos are still there.
There's no gaming channel, though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's no gaming channel.
Well, okay, whatever. Go look.
Right. Adios, you fuckers. Guys, make sure you support Rastov, please, on the final stream that he's doing on Aussy. And also, like the fucking video, you cheapskates. It costs nothing.
I got 200 likes on this.
That's
It's crazy, actually. But thank you.
I'm talking to you. It should be more. This is the final stream Rastov's ever going to be as a host on fucking Aussy.
Don't say it like
unless
that.
he fucks it up.
Wow,
yeah, unless I get fired.
But he's not going to fuck it up. He's going to do fucking phenomenal. Because that's our boy, guys. Our boy's up and up.
He's going to kill
You know,
us
the
for
only
sure.
thing, he earned more than type 2 diabetes this month, ladies and gentlemen. He earned the path to the top fucking seat. And I love this man.
Fuck you.
We all do.
That skull song. Hey, guys, for real though, that skull is never going away now though. Let's
Dude.
fucking go.
No,
Blonde
bro.
stop.
No.
Love
I
you. Kisses.
Seth Looks with the 5 said the Aussie Valentine TCG card was prophetic, depicting Twiggy walking away from away and Rastov standing there being grumpy. It came out just before Fat Camp. True. BB Phil, can you send me the clip or tell me which one it is? Because I left the docket chat, so I can't look at it anymore.
Hey, Rastov, one thing I want to say before I get out of here.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know if you're gonna do it, but I think you might need to upload a new video to your personal, because your last video was I'm a host of Lolcow Aussy. Not anymore.
I got
Oh
promoted.
shit! If that was true, I still have one that says I'm on Nerds. I still have
Yeah,
that one video on Nerds. Be like, yeah, we're the hosts of That's with Leppy too.
But yeah,
Although
congratulations to all y'all. I'm so happy for all y'all.
Thank you, bro. I really
you.
appreciate you, dude.
Y'all have a good one, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta
too,
hang
man.
with me on the Tech Talk 4
Of
o'clock.
course, Glammy.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you.
I got you. All right, y'all.
Have a good one,
Bye.
dude.
Then there were two.
Yep. And then there were two. I am going to play this clip that was requested by BB Phil.
Sure.
That he sent to me. This was one of the funniest. I actually, when I look at myself in these clips, I feel like I look weird having like the top part of hair. Like I've gotten so used to this stupid haircut. Like I look at myself and I'm like, I just look weird. But now my Brian
That's
has
incentive to keep it that way.
I don't know. So this was from our tier list. This was one of the fucking funniest and best streams that we did. Where Michelangelo paid $50 to put himself from I think he paid to put himself on the tier list, and then he paid to move him into S tier. He paid for himself. It was so good.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, I'm on S. How'd that happen?
Oh, people paid for it.
Kenny Omega just donated $50 to move himself to tier.
Couldn't believe he did it, man. The nuts on this guy. Dude, I look so weird.
I'm voting F tier for Brantley. This is not fair. I don't want to lose my job.
I'm not gonna lie, I did the same thing on live.
Wait, you paid for yourself?
I did, because I was so tired of. I didn't even go balls to the walls with it. I left myself at a comfortable C. So I paid 10 on this. Was
So
when
you tried to
Buggy
make
did-
it just high enough you didn't think anyone would move you?
I was trying to put myself in a sweet spot. So I paid $10 to or something or whatever. I can't remember what it was. It was 20 or something. And I paid to put myself there. And it was nice. It was nice. It was nice to see myself at a nice level for a little while.
Did you
I
pay
got
for it
moved
on
back down.
Rewind's one as well?
Not for the tier list, no, but I've donated to Rewind. But no, that was the
Right.
Boogie Zach suited Twiggy stream.
Ah, right, okay.
The
I
night
didn't watch.
one,
I don't
so.
think I watched that one because it had Twiggy on it. So
Oh, burn. Burn them sticks.
yeah, I've put the a poll up at the moment saying which hairstyle do you prefer, normal hair or the skullet? Why is the skullet winning so convincingly? Mooch
Because
with the
it's
10.
cool.
It's not cool. Mooch with the 10 said, Rastov, congrats and good luck on live. Just make sure they don't totally screw you on the paycheck. Get your cash, Stov. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Unless the show fucking tanks, in which case I'm fucked. But I don't think that'll happen.
It's not
Keemstar
gonna
makes
tank.
magic out of nothing.
You're not nothing. You make magic too.
No,
You
no,
make
I
magic
just mean if nothing, like if the show tanked, he'd be able to do something to kind of like, you know, make it pop off.
Yeah. Well,
He's-
I mean, didn't you make 3,000 on one of them? The other, which one? Did you make
No,
3,000 on?
I didn't make the 3,000, but like I helped out Test. I gave a couple of like little
Yeah.
ideas. It's still all them, right? Like I don't take any credit
Well,
for that.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But I mean, like you do. You know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean, you got so much love the last time you were on live, then you went on that whole week. Like it was the same thing.
I somehow make more money on other people's streams than I do on my own, which is weird. But also, I don't do badly.
too.
I don't do badly at all.
I'm really good at making other people money.
Yeah, same. I need a pimp, I guess. I guess that's Keem now that he's the boss. Peter Parker's been waiting for ages. What's up, Peter?
Picked a pack of pickled
I
peppers.
have been summoned.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. Let me get my camera quick. I got something.
How's your surgery? Are you feeling better? No?
Yes, Glammy, I'm feeling much better. It all went very well.
Thank you.
A second. I was being slow.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Low to the road.
Nightmare is convinced that you will have a skullet, though.
You?
You?
Again? No, we're not talking about me. We're talking about you. You can't make that. Come on, I'm a girl. It's not fair. I can't pull that.
I mean, do you want your show to succeed? You said you wanted to be famous, Glammy.
You can't bait stuff me into making that happen.
I'm not bait starving you. I'm just saying, everyone else shaved something. What are you gonna shave?
I shaved my eyebrows for you, actually.
I know.
Because it was on Aussy, so I already shaved things.
But
fine.
this is for your own show, right, Peter?
Yeah.
See?
Well, no, there's no shaving of things. We don't need to shave things. We're good.
What about shaving like the side of your head and doing like one of
I've
those
already
like
done
flip-
that. I've done that. I've had that.
All right, what about a skullet?
That's the same thing you said before, but now you're using that as the original thing.
Damn.
Hey, Glammy, do you know
What?
Do you know what a GPU is?
A GPU? A GPU. That sounds familiar. It's not like a chat GBT.
Oh,
A
God.
GPU.
You know what? I think what's going to make your show money is people donating to ask you what things are and listening to your response. I think that's going to I think that's what's going to make you money, like genuinely.
Yeah. Well, yay! Put my
Also,
talents to good use.
Drama Alert, which is Keem, is in the chat. So Glammy has said that she'll do a skullet for her show, but she's going to need your help to promo it, Keem. So if we could get on that at some point, that would be fantastic.
No, that's lies. That's lies.
Oh wait, sorry. She's saying no because she doesn't think she needs your help, but trust me, she does.
Hey,
It's okay. It's okay.
No, that was so I already made it abundantly clear that I had to be like that that's not a me thing.
Are
So
you
I will
sure?
do a lot of no, not
Dude, I 100% know that you would do it for the right reason.
Shut up.
You 100%
You're not
would.
helping me. You're not helping me.
No.
Last time I was wearing this wig, Ranch Man appeared.
Ranchman?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
You're so funny, dude. Paraformal pickle with the 2 said, "Don't let Boogie bully you, Rastov, buddy. I'll do my best, but if he disrespects the fucking fans, I'm not gonna appreciate it. Okay?
No, I'm not gonna be disrespecting anything. Oh, sorry, I saw Drama Alert in there and I was just checking.
Oh no, don't worry. He's waiting. We're gonna make you do it on live.
No.
Oi.
That's a squirtle. That ain't the same thing.
I know.
Why would that even happen though? That's usually punishment material. Like I try really hard to be a good girl and not do anything wrong.
I didn't get punished by doing a skullet.
Well, what was it for?
I don't know. I was going to do it on Aussie for money, but then Twiggy fucked me off, so I did it for live instead.
Oh, so you just see.
So I did it for them like you did the fucking eyebrows for me, okay?
Yeah. Okay, well that's respectable. But at the same time, like that, I feel like that's a punishable thing. Like that's what happens when you get punished, right?
See,
like
punishments just aren't the way anymore. They're not the play. They're not the go. They're overdone, you know? They're overdone.
Yes. Oh.
Now doing stunts and shit, that's different.
True.
Oh yeah.
True. That's facts. That's facts. All right. Well, still. I've already shaved the sides of my head because I had my first dog. I ended up losing him, and I was so brokenhearted. I shaved the sides of my head because I was really brokenhearted after that.
Yeah. I
so
feel you.
You know, so they just grew back though. So it's like
I mean that's generally what Hair does. Seth with the 2 said Rastov has been bullied by Billy. He can handle Boogie. Yeah. Fucking
Well, what
Billy
if
is just like
Billy-
a mental assassin. Boogie just yells.
What if
Oh.
Rastov was the boogie bullier?
I don't want to.
So now-
You know what? I don't want to bully him. I want him to fucking appreciate the people who he begs to save his house. Right? Because you
he
can't
does in his own
beg
way, right?
someone to save your house and then on the second breath be like, you can also go fuck yourself. Okay, that just ain't gonna fly.
True. But I feel like he does in his own way. Like, doesn't he like sign things for fans and stuff and sends them to them free of charge and stuff? I mean, he does do things that show the fans that he cares.
That's what's confusing.
Why is it confusing? It's just Boogie.
I don't know. Either way, I ain't gonna put up with it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
Boogie
fair.
did fake
Oh,
cancer.
shit.
Oh, no.
What's up, boss?
What's going on?
Glammy's getting a skullet.
Oh my god. Dude, what do you think about this whole scenario with Wings coming in the Discord saying you're a bad pick?
I mean, I don't really care. He left the Discord. He rage quit.
He quit the Discord? I didn't know
Dude,
that.
no. So after you went to sleep, he came back. When Aussy started, he came back and did another crash out, resulting in him just leaving the Discord.
The fuck? What did he say?
I was trying to like do the show, but I kept looking. Like one of the things was saying he'd prefer to he would prefer to make $40 on DoorDash instead of making $500 putting mustard on his head, which is crazy.
What? Why don't we just go in the Discord and search his name and like see what he's been saying? That's way more interesting than Glammy getting a haircut. Like let's see like what he was saying.
All right, I'm gonna have to turn off fucking streamer mode for this 1 second. If I turn off streamer mode, I'm gonna get pinged.
I just find it funny that Mooch is in the chat being like, yeah, fuck Keemstar. I try to give him as less money as possible and fuck that trash Discord. That Discord is way more entertaining than the fucking shows. Mooch, you're fucking retarded. Like, you are a retarded person. The Discord is fucking nonstop entertainment, bro. It's just, and everyone knows it. Everyone knows. Bro, anyone that's in the Discord, if you agree with me, type 1 in the chat.
Dude, the Discord's fantastic. Like, I would literally have to get a mod to time me out so I could go to sleep because it was too fucking addictive.
Another person said the Discord's an echo chamber. Kind of like if you like go after like the whole company like hard, or you go after me, then we don't want you there. So in that sense, it's an echo chamber. I agree with you on that. But it kind of has to be because it's like the main like gathering of the Lolcow Live universe. So it kind of has to be like that in some sense. But there's a lot of fighting with each other, and there's a lot of different opinions with each other, you know. But
yeah, you just can't say like you can't say stupid shit like that. You know, that you support DV and shit like that, because that stuff is not appropriate, especially with no proof.
Well, if you're in there and you're like, I hate the Lolcow Live universe, all the shows suck, all the hosts suck. I mean, at some point you're gonna like not be there. You're probably gonna get kicked because it's like there for the Lolcow Live universe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There is an actual rule that says excessive trolling. Like if you're just constantly being a cunt, not in those words, you will just get banned. Because like if you're ruining it for everybody, like no one wants you there.
Yeah.
So, oh man, let me get back to where it started.
I wish that person would. I forgot who said it was an echo chamber, but I wish they would better describe exactly what they were talking about.
I don't know, like you're paying to go in there. Why would you pay to go in there if you hate it? Like that doesn't make sense.
Mooch said I gave you $400 in super chats and merch in 1 month.
Oh.
Okay, well, that was like last month. This month, you're like, the Discord's trash. Wah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
So, what do you want to know about what Wing said? Because he sent so many messages.
Well, dude, go through and like just read the there's like so many good ones. Like this is what we're doing on live today. We're saying Wings wants me to fire Rastov. Like that's the title and thumbnail. That's a good title and thumbnail.
God damn it! So what set him off was a guy named The Craft said basically said he was low IQ, and so he was responded saying, "What makes you think I'm low IQ? You realize IQ is an ability to learn, and I obviously do that fast." And obviously after that, everyone started jumping on him. So then he was like, "Accountability? Nah, son, I accepted accountability. The internet doesn't allow you to ever be forgiven," which I don't think is true. I don't think that's true at all, right? Because there's plenty of people that are fucked up and been able to come back. It's because they actually fucking earned it.
Yeah, Dark Fortune said, Keem, you know exactly why they call it an echo chamber. If Bookie left the Discord, everyone is going to talk shit on him, and it's the only place where he's allowed in the echo chamber. I don't know what you mean by that.
Have you talked to Boogie in the Discord? Everyone talks shit on him while he's in there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. The only Dark Fortune, I don't think you're in the Discord. Like your name is white, it's not green. You're not a member of this show. I don't think you're in there, dude.
What else did he say? He said, I'm just going to read the ones that are like funny or interesting. So, as for manly southern persona, I'm not a fit athletic man, but I got no bitch in my blood. He said, I think I proved multiple times I'll stand on business. He said, you'll look at this as my pride fucking with me or taking actions that are just bad for me. I look at it as being myself because the only person on this planet I can be is myself. Then he said, nobody can be better than me, and if you lie to yourself just because it makes life easier, you're cheating yourself.
Real quick, Smoking Allah says, it's not just about protecting the boss in the company, but everybody knows Fat Camp was trash. And we've talked about this like a million times, how Fat Camp did not go the way we wanted it to go, and there were all these challenges. But financially, it was a major success. And I've said exactly that over and over again. So we all know you can't criticize Keem like that at all. Keem wouldn't dare let anyone talk about the Alex incident. We've talked about the Alex incident and the Lolcow Live universe at least 15 or 20 times. So Smoking, whatever the fuck your name is, you are a certified retard.
Yeah, a lot of the people that comment don't actually watch everything, so they miss all of these places that actually do like talk about a lot of this stuff. The Socks with the 10 said, you need to fix the automated timeouts in Discord. I typed in Grace wrong chat to someone named Graceful and got timed out. I think it's a day timeout for accidentally saying that shit too.
Yeah, because like it doesn't. We tried so much to not give these people attention who are literally just like trying to attack us to get clout. Like the whole point is they want to get into a back and forth, right? That's why they stalked us at Fat Camp and everything else.
Yeah.
And then they get viewers and they get clout by doing that. And it's like, dude, we have to just kind of ban those words. Otherwise, what happens is you know, they get free clout and attention. You know?
It's like a snowball. Someone that doesn't know what's happened will see it and be like, who's that? What happened? And then someone explains it and it just becomes a so on and so on and so on.
Yeah. The worst thing is like when they're doing something and saying stuff, like I always have a bunch of our fans that are like, hey, this is going on. Hey, they're doing this. Hey, they're doing that. And it's like, I don't want you to message me and tell me this. So there's like multiple people I've unfriended, blocked, kicked from the Discord that were trying to warn me. It's like, do you understand that I don't want to be harassed with this shit? Like, there's a reason why you're not allowed to fucking say this shit, right? Like,
I feel like it'd be best for them if they just moved on and did their own thing and then just let this universe just move on and do its own thing. Like, it doesn't have to be this fucking back and forth. But I get that some of them don't have anything else to talk about.
Well, okay, let's say I'm trying to think of an example, right? Let's say Rastov's just trying to live his life. Like he leaves the Lolcow Live universe, right? and he launches his own stream on his own channel, and he's just trying to live his life. He's just done with the LCU, and he's now on a solo career, right?
Yep.
And every single fucking day, I'm uploading videos talking about you. And then all your fucking fans are like, Keem said this, Keem said this, Keem said this, and you're like, guys, I'm trying to move on. I'm like done. Like, I don't want to engage. And then every single day for months and months and months and months and months, your chat is just filled with Keem's doing this, Keem's saying this. It's like, dude, you have to do something to be like, no, no, you know? Like,
yeah, it definitely ruins it. Every time you're on, Huge Ass donates this, and I always don't read it until they're gone. But this time I will. Huge Ass with the 5 said, Donut Mermaid, Glaze, never forget. Yep. Seth with the 5 said, Wings was complaining that he was having to travel halfway around the world. Fat Camp wasn't even halfway across the country. He also said in the Discord, I paid and took an anger management course and walked away from a doctor's salary because it affected people in the network by choice. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure it was because of the hate that he got. But I don't know. I'm not in his head. I could have sat here and allowed Boogie to e-beg me into a second home, but I walked away. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I was reading some of it last night, and he was saying that that me and Boogie are e-beggars. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine until he leaves, right? And then all of a sudden, it's a problem. Makes no sense.
I know. Look. Him being incredibly wrong and blaming everyone else and saying that Keemstar's doing everything wrong and the LCU's doing everything wrong is just so on brand for Wings. So it's like, even though it's like, this is fun to go and read, and he seems like a crazy person, it's also always been Wings. It's nothing out of the norm.
Yeah, I find it really fucking sad, dude, because like 2 months ago, he was talking about how, like, he was on top of the world, he was making good money, like his mental health was good, like everything was good, and then now it's like it was worse than before he was on Lolcow.
Yeah, dude. And by the way, Doctors were not making as much as Wings. Wings was making more than Doctors.
Yeah, probably fucking crazy amounts. One reply he said to a guy was, 1, I'm not going to have a boss. 2, I'm not going to have someone tell me I have to do a show at 2 a.m. 3, I'm not going to have a show I put months of my life into shut down because it isn't working on someone else's timeline. 4, why would I give a percentage of profits to a fan base I help build? What? I don't get that last point. Number 4, why would I give a percentage of profits for a fan base I helped build? I don't get that one.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I think maybe he's talking about why would I work on. Maybe why would I work on a secondary show? But here's my ultimate goal. I want to get Wings on his own show where he can kind of like run it. Like, he disagrees with every move I do. And he always has. He always has. It doesn't matter if I make fucking, $200,000 in a month. He'd be like, you did this wrong. You should have done this. Like, it doesn't matter. I cannot prove to him that I am right no matter what. Right. So I would truly, truly love Wings to come back to the universe and him be on his own show where he is the dictator of that show. He decides everything. Right. Get him a good co-host, even maybe get him a fat percentage, where he can like bring in like a Rastov type and give them a lower percentage, because he is the star, and then just do whatever the fuck you want to do, Wings. Run the shit how you want to run it.
I don't think he would. I don't know if he's going to be in the right mind for a while. Because like he says here, he's like, right, I don't want to be a Lolcow host. I never did. He said, I never did. The money was just so good, I couldn't in my right mind quit. I signed up for a podcast that turned into a drama community. Like,
Man, I
Nice.
don't know. Rastov, we got to go back to why was the LCU, or not the LCU, but why was the LCL, Lolcow Live, even created? It was created because I had an idea. I seen a problem, and I offered a solution. Boogie and Wings were getting videos made on them, getting millions of views on YouTube, making thousands of dollars, and they were not getting any of that money.
No.
Boogie was losing his house. Fucking Wings was making $300 a stream if he was lucky and had a good stream, right? And only pulling like 300 viewers. But there were thousands of dollars being made on their names. And I said, hey, look, if I did a podcast with you guys, you could monetize some of the hate you get. You know, you could respond to some of the drama and some of the, you know, conflicts that are going on in both of your careers and at least get a piece of the pie. And I was right, you know, I was right. So I don't understand this like rebranding of, oh, I joined a podcast and it turned into a drama community. Motherfucker, the whole point was talking about your controversies, Wings. Well, like, did you forget that? It
But
always was
yeah.
drama since day one.
Yeah, it literally all was drama because it had like fucking Tommy there like giving them both shit and creating beefs with each other and then interviewing other hosts on different episodes and all kinds of stuff. Like, I don't know. It just sucks because like literally 2 months ago, dude was saying how fucking good life was and everything's great and, you know, like you helped him out and all this other shit and now it's like, fuck that.
I'm so curious to what happens to the members on this channel and like you know, the top donators on this channel now that you're gone. Like, what happens? Will they stick around and support Grim and Mitch? Like, I just don't know how it's all gonna play out.
I've polled, like I do a lot of polls on the channel. I polled what the people want to do. Like 62% of the people that have voted have said that they're going to give it a chance, which is awesome. So I definitely want people to give it a chance because I don't want this channel to die. Like I literally put fucking so much time into you know making it cool. I don't want it to die. It makes me sad that I'm leaving it.
Well, yeah, when like Wings comes in, and he's like, "Okay, Keem, I'll meet your demands." I mean, you need a place to go to once we kick you off.
Fucking hell, dude. Honestly, if he did come back and he did that, and it was gonna make the whole universe better as a whole, I wouldn't mind. But if he waits like fucking 3 months and everything's going fine and the show's not doing shit, it's too late. It's too goddamn late.
Now, Rastov, it's already too late. Like the ship has sailed. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Your place is secure. There would have to be like something. First of all, Wings is never going to be like, okay, Keem, I'll play ball. Whatever you need done, I'll do. Like, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Wings is not going to be like, okay, I will travel to all these live events and do whatever you need. Like, he's just not going to do that. You know, so the chances of that scenario even happening are so slim. And even if he did, it'd still be like, but this is how you feel today, Wings. You'll feel different tomorrow. You know, it's like
it's hard to tell how many viewers don't want him back versus how many people do want him back because the ones that have him gone don't need to say anything, and the ones that want him back are the ones that need to talk. So it's hard to gauge like what the impact would have.
Well, I think probably 60 or maybe even 70% of the audience on Lolcow Live want Wings back. And that's fair because this is the show that they signed up to. But I think Lolcow Live season 3 is just a different show now. You know, just like it was a different show after we got rid of Tommy C.
Yep.
And it's just a different show, and either it'll be supported or not supported. But you know, we're just moving into a different dynamic. You know, you are so wildly different than Wings. I think one of Wings' criticisms and the criticisms I've seen in the Discord is like, oh, well, now Keem's just surrounded by yes men, you know, and the show's gonna fucking suck. And it's like, even if that was true, like, I'm still gonna be fighting with fucking Roxy or Becky or whoever else. Like, dude, there's constant fucking debate in this community. Fuck it, I've sit there and argue with the goddamn fans. Go suck a dick, Mooch.
Hey, I like Mooch. Mooch is my buddy.
There's always going to be conflict, and there's always going to be debate. It's just part of it,
And I'm not going to agree with you on literally everything, but there's a lot of things that I've thought you should do, and then you did them, and I was like, sweet, he's a smart guy. And you've got so much experience. Like, who am I to also be in there being like, no, you're wrong? So I don't know. Boogie, I'm definitely going to fucking disagree with because he says some stupid shit all the time.
It's like impossible to just agree with whatever the fuck Boogie's on.
Dude. There is one thing I do want to do at one point. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but having somewhere where I can still do like a fucking members show, like, and just have people call in and talk and like hang out with the other hosts and stuff like that. I don't know if I could do that on the weekends at some point. If you'd be happy with that, but I don't want to lose that.
Yeah, you could probably do that. Somebody in chat, Hayes Adams said, Wings knows he has more value than to be Keem's slave. Well, here's the thing. All right. A lot of people use Wings of Redemption and make content, and they make a lot of money. But Wings doesn't get any of that money. I'll use Wings and make Wings content where he was getting a percentage. So to call him like my slave is just like insane. He's that term slave would be more fitting to like, I don't know, a breaking banquet or something, who just uses Wings nonstop, makes a lot of money off of Wings, and Wings doesn't get a cut. It's way different. So that analogy just doesn't fly, bud.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, people will literally not watch him specifically because they know that they can watch just the good parts on like a breaking banquet. I feel like a lot of the time people don't think that deeply about this stuff. They just have like a fucking surface thought and then throw it out.
True. I'll be right back. I gotta get my coffee.
Yeah, no, you're good. Oh man, being on live is gonna be fucking crazy. It's gonna be actually crazy. Yeah, Huge Ass said a rich and famous slave. You're dumb. Yeah, it's not a very smart take, I will say. Let's see, what do we have here? Socks with the 5 said, Keem, untime me out. I got caught in the crossfire. Also graceful. Change your name. Getting people timed out. Graceful Dove with the 2 said, Keem, my name has nothing to do with Grace. I think you know. I mean, I get it. My name has nothing to do with Taylor, but that's what my name is at the moment. Goddamn Lord Rush.
I'll tell you what, Rastov, I'm gonna miss you being live at this time. Cause wait, who's gonna be live at this time? Cafe will. Yeah, this was like this Aussy being live at this time was like the perfect morning show for me.
Well, Cafe used to be that. Like you used to call into it all the time. You were going to do Sundays and everything.
Yeah. But this show was better than Cafe. This show was better than Cafe.
Oh, thank you.
At this time frame. I mean, I think the fans would agree. They definitely are pulling more. You were pulling more viewership than them in this time slot.
Yeah, it was nice to be able to give them a redirect that like actually helped them out too.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah,
man.
Shaylee said, Keem, Wonder Woman and Batgirl need a show. Would you put them on a show together? You could put it on at this time.
I am developing a show that's going to go before Cafe. That'll be like a hangout. Yeah.
Do you have any tea you can spill on who it might be?
Gonna be some new people. I mean, that's about it. That's all I can say.
Fair enough. I had a theory about you doing internships with Zeta and Sweet Tea. And my theory is that if either Cafe or what's the other one? What the fuck's Cafe or Test or someone at one of the other shows fucks up and does poorly, you're going to take those 2 interns and put them on that show instead of the other hosts?
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing until 10 minutes before I do it. So, yeah.
Same.
I don't like plan anything, because if I plan stuff, then it goes horribly wrong. But, you know, in the moment where I feel like, okay, this is what I need to do, like everything that happened yesterday on live was decided that day. You know what I mean? Like,
Jesus Christ.
You know, I did have some overall plans that lasted the month. Like the first time I seen Mitch, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely need to put Mitch on Aussy. But of course, I couldn't let him know that. You know, I had to constantly say that he sucks and that he's not.
I would
gonna
have
make
loved
it
if you had let me know, though, because literally I made him do so much more stuff, which I guess was worked out for the channel, but I put him through fucking hell. Because every time you'd be like, nah, he still sucks. I'm like, dude, you're not trying hard enough. You're not working hard enough. You need to do more. We're going to bleach your hair. We're going to fucking shave a line down your head. You're going to rub a hot dog between it. Like, I put that guy through everything and turned to find out you liked him from the jump.
Yeah, I knew that guy had to be on this show. It was like a perfect fit. And Andy's actually Aussie. Like that, so that was a bonus. And then I knew after you guest hosted that I definitely wanted you on live, but like I had to make sure everyone knew that I didn't like you and you did not fit in order for that. Like, so some stuff, like, you know, I had to slow play, but like the schedule and how everything was going to play out, like got changed so much. Do you know how Nerds did last? Oh wait, they didn't go live last night.
No.
I can't wait.
No, so yeah, that's the confusing thing is everyone was like, do we go live at the new schedule? It's like, no, technically there's still one more day of like the old schedule.
Yeah.
After today, though, I'm so excited I can fix my goddamn sleep schedule. You have no idea. It's going to be awesome.
Huge Ass said new Nerds time is excellent. I don't know if he likes nerds or not.
I don't know.
You know, there's a war brewing between them and Aussy, because Aussy is going to get the redirect from Rewind, and if Nerds outperforms Aussy, then they're going to get the redirect. Like those two shows are going to switch times, so those two shows have to like literally fight all month to.
Yeah. Buff literally came in and did like a declaration of war to Shockmouse, being like, "Bro, we only agreed to this because we thought it was Rastov. And we're gonna fuck you over if you don't fucking perform."
Yeah, do you know how shitty that is? That I'm like talking to nerds and I'm like, "Look, don't freak out. You're gonna be at 2 a.m., but you're getting the Aussy redirect, and then I can't tell them that you're not on the show."
They were probably like, "Dude, yeah, Rastov fucking sends great redirects." Not anymore. Oh,
and you know, I had the conversation with Grim and Nightmare, and I said, "Hey, look, you're both probably going to get fired today, but there is a possibility that you might end up on different shows." You know, yeah, it's just, I don't know.
Dude, live is at the perfect time for me now, though. It's literally like 12, like midday lunchtime, so I can actually get a nice little sleep in, get up, do some live, and then jump on the other shows for the rest of the day till my lady gets home from work. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, Doza's back. I heard he left. I heard he was like, "Fuck Keemstar," but
no. Doza didn't leave because of that. Okay, Doza knew what was gonna happen and just took himself out of the equation until he could come back when it calmed down. All right, he wasn't one of those people.
Okay.
Although one of the guys that you banned, Jam, he was not agreeing with the person like in the way that you thought that they were agreeing with the person, and so they caught a ban and they were wondering if they could get unbanned.
Yeah, let's unban him now. Are you vouching for him? Are you saying this guy should be
I'm
unbanned?
100% vouching for Jam. He's a good dude. Like all he said was well spoken, but he wasn't meaning the part that you looked at. Like the person that got banned, that shit was fucked. But yeah, he wasn't.
Well, this is the bonus of being on the live show. You kind of have some power. You can kind of just do that. Be like, hey, this guy needs to be unbanned, and then they get unbanned.
Sweet. Because like I was talking to him and I was like, I can try, dude, but like I don't want to. Yeah. But I figured, seeing as I had you here and we were talking about it. Hey, he's in the chat. Yeah, we'll get you unbanned, buddy. It's okay.
Let me see. James McFly, right?
That's the one. Yep.
He's unbanned now.
Sweet. Welcome back, dude.
You see what I just did?
What did you just do, boss?
I let everyone know if you're banned in the Discord if you go bother Rastov.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Dude, I already get a bunch of that stuff. And I'm like, I can try. It's normally me being like, hey, Baja, is it possible to get this guy unbanned? He's like, I don't know. I can try. And then I don't know what happens to it after that.
So, Jam, you're unbanned now, but you're gonna have to go through the like 6 minutes that it takes to verify, you know, what shows you're a part of and all that other stuff. You know what? You know, one person that I banned that was a pay pig, and he was a pay pig for a very long time. Doodles, who was saying a bunch of stuff like I support domestic violence and stuff. That really bothered me because Doodles was like the first person on our docket team. He's been a fan for like fucking like a pay pig for like a year. And
yeah, I really like that guy.
I do too. And it's just like I couldn't believe what they were saying, you know. And look, it's one thing to have an opinion. It's a whole nother thing to like try to run a campaign in pay pig chat. You know, run a like a boycott that everyone's going to cancel their pay pigs and no one's going to support the show because we support domestic violence. Like that's what they were doing. It wasn't just like someone gave their opinion. They were literally trying to convince the other pay pigs to also cancel. And like 3 of them did cancel their membership and they were trying to get more. And I'm like, fuck you guys, based on false stuff. Like you don't even know what happened with the Mike stuff. At least I talked to the alleged victim and Mike and got their side of the story. You know, you're just like making up in your head this scenario that you don't even know is real. Like, bro.
And Mike took himself off shows just so that like it would feel better for people not having him there, you know, like until it all gets sorted out. Which did he have to do that?
No, he volunteered to be self-suspended. Anonymous Lolcow says $20 to kick Keem. I will say $50 to ban anonymous _Lolcow in the chat. Let's see what happens.
$50. I mean, nice. Anonymous Lolcow, you getting banned? Who knows? Yeah, all right.
So
you know, if I have the ability to like vouch for some people, that would be cool if they reach out to me because I know that there's some people that just kind of get caught up in the flow.
Yeah. Oh shit! You just got a $50 dono. What the fuck? That says
drama limit the 50 saying ban him. All right, bye, dude.
All right. I'm sorry. You're hitting on this channel now. Sorry, bud.
And he's gone.
Money talks. Money talks.
It was Machiavelli did it. Fucking mod got him quicker. I was just about to do it.
Thank you, Drama Alert. We appreciate you. Thanks for all the support.
Massive W, Drama Alert. Fucking hell. What kind of stuff can we put on the docket, by the way? Because like I saw this thing where there was a scam that people were running doing AI like deep fakes of OnlyFans models of like special needs and things like that. I was like, that shit's fucked.
Oh yeah. That's a little bit of an older story, but yeah, all that stuff. I just want to talk about interesting things. Dude, AI is going to be like a great topic to talk on our show because it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. There's so much crazy shit happening with AI. And in fact, the U.S. government, the House of Representatives just pushed through a bill to ban deep fakes and all that. Like, so that stuff is...
shit.
Yeah, because there was a story that happened a couple years ago where people were like putting Pokemon's face like on like some adult content, and like it was a big like scandal, like because other popular streamers were actually like doing it and like watching this stuff, and they got canceled for it.
Jesus
and
Christ.
And now there's like a law where like if that big streamer did that to Pokemon again, like he could actually get hit with a revenge P, right? Which is a serious law here in America.
Yeah, I think most places like that shit's fucking can't do any of that. Which fair enough, right? But yeah, like if those are the sort of things that we can talk about, like I put that in the docket chat already. Like if I see something that's interesting that I think's interesting, if you're happy for me to chuck it in there, yeah, I don't mind. That'd be awesome.
This happened a couple years ago, but imagine how embarrassing that is. Like you're a streamer, you have thousands of fans, right? And you accidentally show, like he accidentally showed like on his computer or something that he was doing deep fakes or watching deep fakes of adult content with Pokemon's face on it. It's like one of your peers, a fellow streamer, you're over there like, and you're making adult content with her face on adult stuff. Like, dude, that is so embarrassing. Like, oh God.
That's pretty fucked.
You think donuts and mermaids is embarrassing? This is like so worse.
That's way too technical for it to be like possible. Like you had to put some effort into that shit. That's crazy. Ash said his best friend's girlfriend. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it was like that too.
Oh no.
And of course, you know, Pokemon and like everyone else, like truly milked that situation. Like this is wrong, and you know, like, dude, if somebody was putting your face on adult star, like an adult star, and they were like beating it or flicking their bean to it, would you upload a video crying and be like, "I feel so violated"? Like,
honestly, no. I would find that shit fucking funny. Like, I'd be like, why? Like, what is your problem? No, don't. I'm not saying do it though. I don't give you permission to do it. But fucking, I wouldn't be like, oh my god. I'd be like, that's flattering, but also you're fucking weird.
You would just think that person's a weirdo. But
yeah,
you know, I guess there are cases where like, you know, certain people have like really been violated with this, and it really did affect them in a negative way. Because this law that has been passed through Congress to stop this stuff, they were interviewing like high school girls where other boys and classmates like did this, like put their face on adult actresses and then spread it throughout all the school. And they thought like, you know, it's so good now. The AI is so good now. They thought these were legitimate nudes, you know? So,
wow.
Yeah.
That's scary. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, this shit is incredibly, it's incredibly crazy that this shit exists, but it's also super dangerous when it comes to that sort of stuff as well. Like, going through schools like that is just, yeah, you gotta get rid of that shit.
Well, also, like, we're getting close to a time where you don't know what's real and what's not. So, like, someone could frame us for saying something crazy with some fake audio, right? Like, I know they did something similar to that on Queens, like as a bit. But it's going to get to the point where you really could frame someone, but there's also the other side of the thing where the audio or video or whatever it is could be real, and the person could be like, no, that's AI. And they're like, we're going to get to a point where you can't tell. Like, you just can't, you don't know.
Yeah, fuck. That's the only thing that they can do is try and like get rid of it or moderate it or like, but then how do you do it? Like, how do you actually moderate that shit?
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go do my drum alert and everything. Mods, can you unban the person I paid to get banned?
I'll do it. I'll unban.
See you guys.
I'll see you on live, boss. Stick with the 10 said, goodbye, Rastov. It's been fun. It has been fun. It's been really fun. And your mum in the chat saying, Rastov, you agree with everything Keem says. I'm starting to notice it now. Bro, we were talking about like AI and shit. I ain't gonna disagree with him when we're saying that like deep fakes are bad. Like, no, dude, they're good. We should be able to do that. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. All right, let me talk to my buddy Ian. How you doing, Ian? You're home. Well, the show is almost over.
Yeah. I'm just glad I'm able to call in for the last time with you.
Oh.
And a day oneer. And a day oneer.
I know you have, dude. And you know, dude, you know we love you.
Yep.
It's bittersweet, man, because like going alive is obviously such a cool fucking opportunity, but yeah, it's leaving this channel actually sucks.
Oh, I bet. Because you just literally fought for it, and now you're getting put on live.
I spent 3 weeks fucking looking for my replacements, dude.
Right.
3 weeks.
Well, if you think about it, technically you were looking, without knowing it, you were looking for yours and Twiggy's replacements.
Bro, there's not an original member on Aussy anymore, bro. Like,
oh, it's weird.
all right, Mr. Jameson saying now you can buy a new shirt, bro. These shirts are expensive, man. Like, the reason that I buy them is one because Fat Guy Store, they make nice stuff for fat guys, but it's like nice material, Like, even though you're sick of it, it feels great. It's amazing.
Yeah, stop hating on the bowling shirts.
Yeah, bro. If anything, I'm gonna buy more bowling shirts. Bomber said, Rastov, if you knew you were searching for your replacement, would you have picked different? That depends, bro. That's a hard question, man. That's a fucking difficult question. I think that would have made the whole thing harder because, like, who... That's so... Yeah, that's actually... that's really difficult, man. Like, because Aussy would never be the same. So, like, who do I put in there, right? Like, it would make it difficult. Would I be picking people that were like, I love the show and I want to make the show my own? Or do I try and give other people an opportunity? Like, it's not... That's a fucking good question, man. I don't even know. I don't even know. Doodles in the chat. Your DMs are open. Yeah, it was Keem that brought you up, bro. He said it was sad having to ban you because you were like a pay pig for such a long time. Yeah, that's what he was saying. I don't know if you left or got banned, but yeah, he was saying that. But yeah, I've always liked you, bro. I've always liked you. You know that.
I think it's funny that he didn't let Boogie in on who he was picking to be Wing's replacement, because you could tell Boogie had no idea it was going to be you.
Yeah. Boogie is just fucking like... I think he was so like hyper focused on it being like Sweet Tea or someone like that he just didn't even consider it to be like an actual like host.
Right.
Yeah. But to be honest, I genuinely didn't think... I thought Wings was going to come back. I genuinely thought Wings was going to come back. And yeah. So it just sucks that it played out this way because obviously, like I enjoy Lolcow Live with Wings, Boogie, and Keem, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not trying to replace him. I think he's handling this fucking stupid, but, he's a man.
I think he's kind of thinking of replacing him. Then that's the thing. He's a grown man throwing a tantrum.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, the thing is, he can dog on me and say, like, I'm not a good fit, or... Bro, right? He can say that I'm that I'm not as good as him or anything. I'm different than him, right? I'm not even on the same list as him, right? So
I mean, you did punch a baby. So.
God, dude, I don't need that. No, I don't need that meme coming to live. Okay, I don't need that meme. All right, that meme has almost died out. That's not coming alive.
I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna follow you as long as you're here.
Nope.
You got. I gotta mess with you since it's the last time.
No, you guys are not taking that one to live. Jump Cut said, "Are your crowns moving?" I don't know. Oh shit.
Yo, real quick, who the fuck is Graceful Dove?
I'm not sure. I was gonna ask you this. Like, she got a host role?
Yeah, I don't get this. Like,
was it an accident?
It had to have been. I'm gonna go figure out what the. Okay, I'm so confused. Anyhow,
Well, at one point, Glammy. If you're still listening, Keem, at one point, Glammy's host role got removed. So I don't know if someone gave it back and accidentally gave it to Graceful.
This is the first time I've heard of the person named Graceful or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, I see Graceful in the chats all the time. She's a nice person, really nice. I think it's a mistake. Yeah. Oh yeah, Graceful is in the chat. Donated before. Yeah, no. It wouldn't have been anything that Graceful did. It's just I think something happened with Glammy, right? Because she lost her host role. My assumption is that someone went to give it back to her. Because and they were like, Glammy, you lost your host role already? And she was like, what? What do you mean? No, Glammy, I know you got it back yesterday, but I mean, like, tonight, like, it disappeared for a little bit, right? Like, you were a YouTuber again for a split second. So I think there was a mistake there.
How long do you think it's gonna take for CD-ROM to crash out on Glammy for not knowing technology?
I don't know, man. I don't know. What the Milford girl? They are ugly shirts? Are you trying to say my bowling shirts are ugly? Hell no. You did not just disrespect that.
No.
Alright, Mr. 77, I'm going to give you a chance. Alright? I'm going to give you a chance. What's up, Mr. 77?
Yo, I had like so many cool stats to tell you, and I actually sat down last night and did maths. So, first of all, you obviously are now the biggest super chatted New Zealand in the world.
True.
So I did a bit more maths. I figured out that overall, with views and subscribers, you're like the 20th biggest YouTuber from New Zealand.
That's actually fucking crazy. Are you serious?
What?
That's insane. I mean, we ain't a big country, but it's a.
Right.
Sorry, my brother just fucking walked in. Yeah, you're about like the 20th biggest YouTuber from New Zealand.
That's crazy. All right, we got to get to number one, baby. We got to get to number one.
And now to honor that, you have to get Moko tattoos.
No, that's fucking culturally insensitive, dude. I can't do that.
Wait, what did he say? Tattooed?
They're called mokos, and they're usually like it's a tattoo that kind of goes here, or like they're like facial tattoo. I just did that. That was fucking stupid.
Okay.
The tribal.
Yeah. Deanna Murray with the 2 said, "You're my favorite on the LCU. You're amazing." I think they're talking to you, Mr. 77.
Thank you. I know I am.
What did you think of Michelle yesterday on Lolcow Aussy? Did you see her?
Michelle? Who's Michelle?
You haven't seen Michelle? I thought you would have jumped on to like spit game.
I would love Michelle.
All right, anybody in the Discord, I need everybody to post pictures of Michelle and at Mr. 77, okay? I need it to happen now.
Oh, Michelle. I know Michelle. Yeah, I like Michelle.
I bet you do.
Michelle is nice. It's been a long road, Rastov.
It has been. Someone said you went back to Thailand?
Nah, so I had to cancel that trip.
Oh. Did you get banned?
No, I had a friend pass. So
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
yeah.
bro. That sucks, man.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I'm over it now. I'm here to talk to you about my life.
No, that's fine. Talk to me about your life.
Anyway, right. Anyways, this is funny, right? Remember when me and Twiggy had that back and forth?
Yes.
Like a very long.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Twiggy. I lasted longer than you. Haha. Bitch. Karma's a bitch.
Bro, not the Mr. 77 victory lap, dude.
Yeah, I remember first day I joined the server, he was like, "Oh, what was it? Is it the first day I joined the server? He's like, oh, you're not gonna last a month in here, blah blah blah." Ah, kiss my ass.
How many times have you been banned?
Surprisingly, like once.
Only once? Dude, that's crazy.
Only one?
Well, no, but I've been timed out for like 24 hours, but I've never banned from the server once.
Ah, okay, that's not. Yeah, that's okay. Anonymous Lolcow, you are unbanned.
A nice road, Rastov. You know, I enjoyed Aussy every time I called in. This time I decided to be sober because I know you like me being sober.
I actually like you sober. You're actually like a nice dude that's not a piece of shit. And like when you get drunk, bro, you're just the biggest wanker.
Yeah.
I don't
You're
mean
like
to be.
you're like Stick, but worse.
I'm happy for you, boss.
Is that my intro?
Yes, Stick, that's your intro.
I didn't even
Mr.
realize.
Rastov. It's been a long road, buddy, and I couldn't be more happy for you. Are you excited?
Thank you, dude. I'm fucking scared, dude. I don't know what they're gonna make me do.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best.
You know, I can't legitimately remember who was your first guest on this show.
Me.
I think it was Dio Venator, actually.
Dio Venator.
Yeah, I think it was.
Was he the guy that also went to Thailand?
He wanted to go to Thailand.
Yeah,
he is actually
the one that was complaining.
So he's actually the guy that indirectly got Twiggy banned after he got fired, because the guy that sent him the information about him faking his death had the penis in his profile picture. So when Twiggy posted that screenshot to the Discord, that's how he originally got banned.
Yeah. I remember talking to him. I was telling him the best places to find ladyboys in Thailand. And I don't think he took my advice.
But yeah, he's also the one that was complaining that he didn't get enough time when he was literally on here for like what 45 minutes.
Yeah, he was a special boy. Yeah, he was
Good old Bogan Logan.
Yep, that's the one.
He looked like he could have been your illegitimate brother, Rastov.
You know what? He might have been he might have been an illegitimate brother.
The funny thing though is you were being cool with him and was like hyping him up, and then he turned his back on you and start talking shit just because.
Bro, he literally
didn't have
doxed us. He literally doxed us. He fucking typed our names in the fucking YouTube chat like a dickhead.
Yeah, but I thought they were wrong though.
Some of them were wrong. But yeah, he'd literally.
I know he got Twiggy's. I don't know if it was his last name or his real name or his first name, but I know it was one of the two.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Rastov, I'm genuinely happy for you. I'm not even going to rip you today.
Oh wow!
But I think there's a lingering question on everybody's minds that hasn't been answered since last night.
Okay.
Now that you're on Lolcow Live, who's the first ex-host that you're going to goon to?
Oh, the first ex-host that I'm going to goon to. Damn. I mean, that's a difficult question. I don't know. I'm going to have to put some thought into that one. But before Nightmare got rehired, man, that purple hair, I was going to be like, Nightmare with this. You've seen his eyes?
What about Grim? Grim got rehired.
Oh, nah, Grim, the beard's gone. Like, the magic's gone. You know, that mustache don't do anything to me.
You could also be related.
Oh my God, the way he looks now, I can't stop laughing.
It looks like Pablo Escobar. There's no, like he's Pablo Escobar. It is.
Jesus
It's Pablo.
Christ. I didn't think he doesn't have that thick of a mustache.
But the problem is now he doesn't look Jewish anymore. So like, there's no more Jewish.
He's not Jewish.
I know he's not, but now he doesn't look like a sweaty Jewish lawyer, and now he looks like a drug smuggler. So
are you? Is Thailand back on the table, or has it been soured for you now?
Not for a while, because I didn't feel right going over there after like a friend passing so soon, and I didn't want to obviously partying and drinking and shit. I was just like, I couldn't. So.
Oh wow, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, dude.
Yeah. No, I'm still drinking. I'm just not drinking over there.
Well, I was proud of you. God damn it, man. Sort your shit
out.
out.
Not as much. I only had 5 beers last night. So
that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You normally drink way more than that.
I usually have like a whole case of Coors, but 5 beers of Bud Light, like piss water.
Yeah.
Shit, my friend and I live with sister. She made us drinks, and holy shit, were they strong as shit. I drank like a few sips, and when I stood up to take to get the blunt to take my hit, I was already feeling it. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck?
You're a stoner?
You're an alcoholic?
And a drinker. No, I'm no alcoholic.
And a fudge packer?
Do you ever notice this, Rastov? Do you ever notice this about the community? There's so many people that look like Epic Brady. Ian, you look so much like Epic Brady.
Dude, there's a lot of Epic Bradys around. There's a lot of Epic Bradys. But, we can't be mean to him now. He's a crown.
Yeah. He's
so we have to be
here?
nice. No, not on here.
Do you know Michelangelo's real age?
Yeah, he's the same age as me.
Fucking hell, that guy doesn't look a day over like fucking 18.
Why were you getting excited? You were like, ooh.
No, fuck off.
You think you could turn him, eh? You think you could turn him back to the dark side? All right, I have to ask you, dude. Are you actually gay, or are you taking the piss to make people uncomfortable?
I'm taking the piss to make people uncomfortable, obviously.
Well, fuck up, that's what I thought, but people were like, no, he's actually gay, man. I'm like, no, he's not.
No, you get the Ladyboy story, that's true, it's to come, but what's about that? Fuck yeah. Only for Rastov, but that's only on the weekends.
Fair enough. Yep, only after 6 beers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pleasantly surprised with you jumping on today. Like I said, man, when you're sober, I actually like talking to you. When you're not,
No, I wanted to come say hi because I know it was your last show, and I also wanted to have Twiggy go fuck himself. Haha, lasted longer than you. And your wife. And fuck off, your wife has lied.
That would have been the ultimate plot twist, though, if you were like Twiggy just to get to fuck with everybody to see their reactions.
Dude, I wouldn't. You know what? There was a second that I thought about doing it, but with how the chat was emotional, Discord was blowing up, I didn't want to fuck with people in that moment because it was such a raw, crazy thing.
I had to turn off the stream last night when because then Keemstar obviously did a bit of the joke where he's he said you're fired. Oh my god, that was so hard to watch. I had to turn it off. I was like, fuck, bro. When your heart jumps.
Yeah.
I was like, no. I was like, oh shit.
Man, it just fucking and I can't believe I fucking cried, bro. I actually cried, and that was embarrassing. What rewatching that on Rewind, I could barely look at it. It was just so
Yeah, but if you think logically, though, you are the one that deserves it the most. You've been around, you've been through some of the most hardship. Your show was one of the biggest shows, and it fucking went down.
Yeah, until they said don't fuck it up, and then we fucked it up.
Yeah, but
technically you didn't. Technically you didn't.
Yeah,
I still decided to fucking walk though, right? I can't put it all on Twiggy because I decided that enough was enough, right? So
But you bounced back though, and that's the main thing. You were able to bounce back.
Oh, that was fucking. The community fucking helped out heaps.
Now you're the 20th, between 20 and 15.
Well, what made things worse was basically when the channel started going down when Twiggy pretty much a minute that the wife actually had her legs.
Yeah,
That
they
was
were
the
on the
second that
fence.
happened.
Yeah, they were on the
Yeah,
fence
the second
about
that
it,
that
and then
happened,
when Tina outed
everybody
them, it
turned
was
on him.
over. Yeah, sorry, bro, it's the delay.
Here's another funny stat. Like, when you're gonna sleep in the night, you're gonna like think about this, right? Think about it. Like, you're like the most. You will be the most supercharged YouTuber, other than America, in the world. It's weird when you think about it, isn't it?
I don't know, bro. There's some fucking popular people out there.
Yeah, but like,
Maybe in New Zealand, maybe because I actually, you know what? I actually did Google it. I Googled it on Playboard to see like what they look like, and the New Zealanders aren't that high on the content thing. So
They're big on Twitch over there when they do the lives.
some of them, yeah.
There's only that one. There's only that one guy I know. He cuts wood, and he's like very popular because he's so humble. Not like you at all.
Dude, just stay sober. Oh my! I hate how much I like you fucking sober. You know what? We need to do a fucking intervention and just ban you from drinking, okay? You're gonna go on the Brugs no drink fucking thing.
Yeah, but doesn't Bruggs still drink though?
Yeah, he's just drinking.
No, he said he hasn't had a drink in 2 weeks, and I believe him.
You believe
Was
him?
that
Yeah.
I forget. Was that on here or was that on test when they had him had him get up to do something and he freaking totally fell backwards.
It happened on multiple streams. Yeah. I am just gonna move you guys out because I want to talk to Ken quickly. But I appreciate you both hanging out.
All right.
Yeah, can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
Bruggs, your mother is so sexy, bro. I'm not even lying. Bro. All right, see you later.
Yeah. Oh
I
my
love you, Ian,
god.
Fucking Mr. 77. What's up, Ken? How you doing, bro?
What's up, brother? How you?
Dude, it's been a wild time. It's been crazy. Oh, dude, yes, it's the Cooking with Ken live.
You damn right it is, yeah. So I got everything. We're ready to go. I think the Docket team and Beans have cooked up some things to like fuck with me a little bit, and I hope not. But she said, you are sworn to secrecy. I will not tell you anything, and you can't know. I said, okay, Beans, cool. But I just want to hop up here and say congratulations, honestly. I truly do mean it. If any host should have got it at you, bro, you've done a lot for the universe. You went up there, you showed your worth. Even if Keem hated you, you still had some value because he kept bringing you on. If he truly hated you, you would have never came back, right? So I just want to say, you're fucking amazing. And when you grab your balls and turn into a tomato and look in the mirror, you know what'll happen for you, okay? So start doing that. Start doing that.
I might have to, bro. Is Sweet Tea going to be there with you today, man?
No, she's not because we had a lot going on. She may hop in for a little bit, but she'll definitely be there starting tomorrow.
Okay. I wish you all the best with that as well, man. I know that it's always weird having someone come in with the dynamic, so.
Yeah, it's a 2-week internship. Obviously, we're going to teach her. We're going to try to like show her the way, and she's going to be on air. We're going to learn that dynamic. Of course, you want her to feel included, right? But
cool.
It'll be a not a challenge. It'll just be a different vibe for everybody, right? But we're definitely going to make the best of it. She has raw talent. She just has to hone in and make it better. So hopefully we can help her out along the way, right? That's what it's about.
Awesome.
Teaching people, so everybody can come up. But that's it, bro. I just want to say I'm very happy for you. It's going to be amazing. And I honestly wish you the best, bro.
Yeah, you too, man. All the best. I got the redirect all set up. We'll be sending you these peeps over soon.
Later, brother. Thank you, sir.
See you, dude. Fuck. Man. Dude, this fucking sucks, man. I've been dreading the end of this stream. This is the first time since I've done 4 hours that I was like, it's not long enough. Every other time I've been clock watching. Dude, tomorrow it's gonna be tomorrow. I always get confused. The next episode of Aussy will be with Grim and Shockmouse. Please give them a try. I know it's gonna be at a different time. I would really appreciate it. I'm going to fuck. We were supposed to play some Bandle, but we didn't get a chance. I'm hoping we can still do like a weekend stream at some point on live if he's cool with that. I know that sometimes that can screw with the channel. I don't want that to happen. So, let me. What can I do? How do I close this out, man? Shockmouse with the 2 said the show's in good hands. Yeah, it definitely is. Vladimir Pigeon says, I don't know if I can support this show with a real Australian. True. Like, I do just want to say that I've read every, like, comment that's come through saying, like, congratulations and, you know, how happy you are for me. Even the odd comment that was like, you suck. I just want to say, man, thank you. The support's been absolutely insane. Do I feel like I deserve this? No. And then maybe that's the right way to feel, right? Maybe not deserving it is going to make me try harder to earn that. Because the worst thing you can do in a situation like this is get comfortable. You know, people are going to say that I'm going to be a yes man, but I'm only ever going to give my opinion. I'm not going to lie. So like if Keem or Boogie says something I agree with, then I will agree with it. I'm not going to disagree just for shits and giggles, right? Cuz that's not true to myself. But if there's going to be shit like disrespect to the fans, man, I'm going to call that because I am a fan first. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like being disrespected. And I don't want you guys to be disrespected because throwing your money at a you know, lives like you do is a big deal, especially with the way that the world is at the moment. So you know, for you to not feel appreciated fucking hurts me, and I'm not going to let it happen anymore. Crooked Mystery Jazz with the 2 said, rooting in the back of the ute. Oh God. I was going to do the fucking, like, sad, like, thing with the phone again, bro, but I don't know if I can. I might actually cry. It has been so, like, such a real experience, dude, building this shit up. I feel like I've learned so much. You know, working with Stonic at the beginning was really, like, cool. You know, hearing some of his stories. I love that guy. Like, he's always been awesome. Twiggy, bro, like, I don't know if he's gonna see this or not, but man, I actually did have a fucking blast working with you, man. I feel like we had a really good thing going. I know it fucked up in the end. I do hope that at some point you can have some success, because I think if you get out of your own way, you can make some magic happen. Poke Gaga with the 5 says, Rastov, can you please fire Boogie? He got fired yesterday, but I will do my best to get him refired. Man, I also got a massive thank you to fucking literally everybody that helped out the channel, you know, like, it's literally everybody, you know, even fucking Billy and Xylee, been absolutely insane with the support that they've given both on camera and off camera, and like they've helped me grow into such a better entertainer and creator, and like I'm still learning. I'm always going to be learning, right? But even like, you know, Tina and fucking Becky, man, like she actually helped out the channel a bunch too. As much as she pisses me off sometimes, she genuinely helped us out. Tina is always a pleasure to work with. Anytime she needs me, man, I will be there. Same with Billy and Xylee. Fucking everyone, like test guys, everyone. Just, I'm not. It's like I'm fucking quitting, but I'm not quitting. It's just so fucking sad. Like, I love this channel so much. Oh God, fucking damn it! Don't let it end. Dude, what are we doing? Oh, I hate it. I don't want to go. I'll do both. Fire Shock Mouse. I'll do both shows. Please don't let me go. Oh my God. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go to live events now, dude. I'm gonna have to fly on my own as an adult. I've not done that before, so that's gonna be tough. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it. I love you guys. You are amazing. Don't let anybody ever tell you that you don't deserve respect. But also, don't be a cunt about it, alright? Like, it swings and roundabouts. I'm just waffling at this point. I'm going to play the outro. I love you guys. I'm going to see you on live. I'm still going to jump on shows. I can't bring myself to do it. No.
The lights fade low in this old town hall. I've seen you rise and I've watched you fall. Rastov, you're bound for a stage so grand, but you leave your heart in this dusty land. Aussy for life, it beats in your chest. No matter the road or the fame you've blessed, you carry your love like it's stitched in your soul. Rastov, you'll move, but our hands won't let go.
You guys did this to me. Fuck you.
The streets still hum with the songs you played.
Fucking pieces of shit.
A haunting echo that won't ever fade. You're chasing dreams into skies so wide, but here in the dirt you laid your pride. Aussy for life, it beats in your chest. No matter the road or the fame you've blessed, you carry your love like it's stitched in your soul. Rastov, you'll move, but our hands won't let go. The world will see that fire in your eyes, but no one can know these low-hung skies. They lifted you up when the nights were long. This town is the blood that runs through your songs. Aussy for life, it beats in your chest. No matter the road or the fame you've blessed, you carry your love like it's stitched in your soul. Rastov, you'll move, but our hands won't let go.
Love you guys.